There we go. It has loaded. Well, it's that time. You know, that time where I get online and start derping for people on the internet so they can enjoy it. Hopefully enjoy it. Hello. So we have Eliza, Ozza, Blazing Cactus, Shaylin. Thank you again for resubbing in 16 months. As I say, it does seem like it was only a week ago that you last resubbed. I don't know where the time's flying. Thank you. Blazing Cactus, I admire your first comment. We'll ignore the fact that Eliza and Ozza were here first because they didn't say first, so it doesn't count. Hey Mel, unknown, welcome. Taking a break from writing. Oh, don't take too much of a break. I mean, you can write and listen to me, just don't write any of the stuff that I say because then it will look silly. Wolfie, welcome. Oh, you've been playing all day. Okay, in which case, seeing as we have so many people here so early on. Oh, and Rocky, can't forget Rocky. She's amazing. She keeps me in line most streams. That's what moderators are for, to moderate the streamer. Wolfie's found his alert. Please help, it's 74 degrees. I've been experiencing the same thing in the UK as it's blimmin' hot where I am, and I've been very busy at work. So, unlike my normal streams, where I sit here with a cup of tea, I have a can of Pepsi Max, which I believe there's a sound for. I don't have a button for it, though. I was technically first. I've been here for 3 hours. 3 hours? That's dedication. Well done, Rocky. Well done. Also, as well as the Pepsi Max instead of a cup of tea, my amazing Logitech headphones that I love. They're wireless. I can sit on my chair and spin round and round in circles until I go dizzy. However, they are a little bit warm. So, today, I'm wearing earphones. Now, if you hear me stand up from the desk and try and walk away at a loud thump, that's because I forgot that I'm wired to the desk. It's likely. Right, now, as I was saying, there's loads of people here, so let's pause hardcore, because I do not trust myself in the nether. Switch to Stream Raiders. There it is. And pick a battle. Oh, I have a funny feeling we struggled with this one last time. Some of the 3 skulls are not too easy, so we need lots of troops. There's a link in chat. Please follow it. Please field troops. Kick some butt. Like, if you're paying attention on Discord, you'll know that writing a screenplay doesn't take long. Yep, I'm aware. Something Forest. I couldn't think of a decent name, which is why I did not opt to pitch one. So there is a link in chat. Please follow it. Field some troops. I'm going to field my archer, and I'm going to do it. Actually, I'm going to wait until someone else has fielded. Then I'm going to follow them, because that's what a brave man does. He leads troops into battle by letting them go first. Bravely. Rocky! There we go. Rocky. I knew I could rely on someone. Rocky with a paladin. I will back you up with my archer. Oh, Ozza's over there. Ozza beat me. Damn it. So, not physically, just to placing a troop. If he beat me physically, I'd be a lot more upset, because when your friends do that, it's upsetting. Right, and just because unknowners use the useless information button so soon, we will dig out the book, and I will tell you, hang on, a species of Australian dragonfly has been clocked at 36 miles per hour.
Did you know that?
I bet you didn't. Which means 60 kilometers an hour, I think, approximately. Although that is using the calculator inside my head, which is not very good. I believe 36 miles an hour is about 60 kilometers? Something like that. I could be wrong. Anyway, back to Minecraft. Oh, that was interesting and useless. You are welcome. It does what it says on the tin. Now, last stream, we did a bit of trading. I filled up my inventory with books and some glass, and I needed to head home. And then I stopped the stream and logged off, which is why I'm starting in the nether. Now, my plan is to get back, try and procure some obsidian, and then travel out through the nether, looking for things of interest. Now, if I take ender pearls with me and a boat, I can potentially get far, and I want to make sure I can get out of the nether, even if it's a long way from home, because I'd rather travel a long distance in the overworld to get home than, yeah, you know what. Just give me the option, that's all. So we're going home. I'm going to offload my inventory and pick up some essentials and then travel. Don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Look, I'm done with lunch and it's time for more unpacking. I'll post a picture of Buttercup though. She is very much enjoying the new screen door. Oh, let's not go that way yet. Hiya! Haha! Perfect shot. Haha! See, I've been practicing. Oh, I see. Looks bits. Now I want obsidian. If only there was a source of it around here. Is this my Unbreaking 3? It is. I don't need cobblestone, so frankly, you could clear off. Yep, that's me throwing cobblestone into lava. Don't tell Garrus. I suppose that's becoming my version of don't tell hot dish. Mine. I will need 10 obsidian. I don't know if I've got much at the base, if any. So grabbing these is a good idea. I'm just regretting that I don't have efficiency on this pick. Especially when I'm standing around and there's magma cubes making noises. You heard hot dish? What, is it a Karis? Or you mean me saying it? Do I have... I do have... Do you know what? It's worth it. I don't have mending on this pick yet. But for efficiency 5, when mining obsidian, it's damn worth it. We're getting very close and I don't like it. You know this heat, I'm so... Oh no! Ta-da! Do you know what? While we're at it, I'll take these and go there and hope that nothing kills me. I'll grab these two. Mine. How many are up to? 9. So with these two gives me 1 spare. Perfect. Mine. And glass, please. Thank you. Running home. Running home. Heard that, but I was not paying attention to the context. Oh. Boz is well known to say don't tell hot dish. I ended up saying don't tell Karis every time I throw something away. Because she doesn't like it, even if it's cobblestone. You know that thing that technically you can have an infinite amount of because there is such thing as a cobblestone generator. You may have heard of it. It's pretty useful sometimes. And I have a double chest filling up. 2 double chests filling up with it. Do I need more? No. Am I going to be forced to keep them? Yes. Right. Blocks to go in storage. I got to keep this. Everything else can go. So in here, emeralds, books, direct calcite. See, I've even got barrels for calcite. That's how organised I am. Soul sand, soul soil, mob drops. It's actually alarmingly organised. Karis would almost be proud. Almost. Gravel. I don't have a glass chest, but I do have a sand chest, and that's where I keep my glass. Because I don't... Yeah, it's good enough. I know where it is, therefore it's organised. Right. Tough. Is that tough? Yes, it is. I'm learning these new blocks. Mob drops. Black wall. I'll keep the white wall. Get rid of the grey wall, and we'll make a bed. You can always give it to your lava friend. Lava friends love all things except netherite. They'll keep everything forever. Yeah, they love things. Got date wrong again. In what way, Wolfie? How has that affected you? Right, we have books that I don't especially need right now, but I will keep them. We also have in here some barrels. Oh, I don't have barrels. I will have barrels. Barrel. 2. You. And up. I have to run out. Run out of... Wait, did I remember? No, I didn't remember this. That's fine. So we have cows that have grown up, and I need to breed these. My aim is to have plenty of... What's the word? What's the word? Yes, that thing. Can't remember. Leather. Wow. That was a brain for hell if I... Let's go with... Yeah. And flame, 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 flame. They can all go in there. And the spare barrel over here. Ta-da! I'll grab my wheat, break those up, and then start loading up my inventory with what I need to go travelling. Oh, it's not on XP mode. Oh, wow. We have a lot of bones, blimey. I didn't realise I was that rich, frankly. In which case, doop, doop, doop. We can afford to get some emeralds. Let's wait till Friday as payday. Are you talking about subscriptions? Because you know that you don't have to subscribe. It's appreciated. And it helps pay my bills and helps me justify to Mrs. Dragon that I spend loads of time playing silly games. But we don't have to. Oh, also... Hang on. I was gifted 3 months. 3 months of tier 1 to... What? You could do that? I didn't know you could do that yet. I knew they were talking about it. That means that... Hang on. That's, deep slate. Deep slate tiles. This is smooth basalt. It's different. This one. 3 months. That's... Wow. I didn't realise I'd added that yet. Also, thank you so much. Eliza, we love you, Wolfie. You do realise that I also have, love emotes, heart emotes, that sort of thing. Vandris, welcome. Also requesting the useless information, which I will do, but give me 1 moment. I have a priority, which is I'm gonna finish tidying my inventory first. It's important. I need that, and wait for it. This and that. 1 bed. Obsidian. That goes in. Get rid of the stone. And take 1 stack of birch. Because wood is helpful. Right. Tidy your inventory always comes first. Vandris, I like your style. Right. So, useless information. A species of earthworm in Australia, what's the obsession with Australia, grows up to 10 feet in length. 10 feet? An earthworm 10 foot long. It sounds like the worm in Star Wars. Why did that make me jump? I am paused in Minecraft. I know full well creepers can't just drop on me and explode, but that sound. Yes, 10 feet. That's not a worm. That's a snake. I need this. I'm going to take sticks. Oh, look, there's some. This is handy. So if I have a stack of ladders, wouldn't be a bad idea, and then that helps me traverse things. Let's take these ones first, and then go boop. I want that many. Look, I have ladders. Could have waited for it. Yes, but now you keep access to my emotes, and you know you want that. You just know you do. Have you seen a what? A sea bobbit? What is a sea bobbit? Sounds like an eel or something, I'm guessing. Or a snake. Oh, either way. Doesn't... I don't know if I want to know, actually. Right, how are we doing on these? Perfect. Do a little bit more trading and grab my wheat. Or wheat, as it should be pronounced. Yep. Yep. And yep. So if we're going through the nether exploring, I'm going to need my flint and steel, which will be in the tools chest? Probably? I sound really sure of that, don't I? Oh, it said 3 subs. No, 3 months. Ow! My legs. They hurt. Also, hardcore. Luckily for me, feather falling. Right, we'll walk around those arrows because I don't want to pick them up. And we'll jump over here and go, here, Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Here, Daisy. Doesn't work. Well, you could search it, but please not on stream because little children watch and have nightmares. Okay. Baby cows! Breed so I can kill you all eventually. I mean, so you can live a long, happy life. With a family. That's exactly what I meant to say. I just said the wrong thing. You know, perfectly natural thing. Right, I have 2 stacks of arrows now, and that's fine. I don't mind 2 stacks of arrows, so I can use them up. Especially if we travel through the nether. Let's grab. Boop, boop. More bones. Pop past. Top up the machine. And magically get bamboo. Very simple. Farm. I love it. Oh. There wasn't much bamboo on the floor, was there? So in here... Flint and steel? Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Where is it? Where is it? Wouldn't be under here for flint and steel. No. I had 2. Sea bobbit lives mainly in the Atlantic Ocean but can be found in the Indo-Pacific. It ranges in length from less than 10 centimeters to 3 meters, 10 foot. So you say 10 foot is nothing. 10 foot is exactly what that goes to. What happened to my flint and steel? It's the sort of thing that I shouldn't be leaving the nether... Oh, I shouldn't be entering the nether without. How have I lost? I mean, I can make another one. I just don't want to. Would it be in one of the barrels down there? I mean, it's possible. Crunch. Ow. So, maybe? No. 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 No, I'm looking forward to when I have signs and enough barrels to actually... I'm just looking through empty barrels now, aren't I? Yep. Documentary Planet Earth 2, if that's what it's called, said that they get up to 15 feet. That is what it's called. Enjoy Planet Earth. It's an amazing series. Okay, I give up on finding my flint and steel. Which is slightly annoying. But look. More sticks. How have I lost a... That's really embarrassing. Also, why do I have so many boats? Okay. 1 iron. 1 flint. It hurts me to do this. I hate crafting flint and steel. It's one of those things that you should never have to craft. So, but longer than 1... It's too long. Yeah, 1 to 2. I'd agree with that. Worms should be little. And not something that I need to have nightmares about. Oh.
Welcome, spirits!
Welcome, spirits. Ooh, still with that patch. Boop, and a boop, and a boop. And that's your lot. Okay. You're not willing to trade with me anymore, and I respect that. Those go in. I have flint and steel. I have obsidian. I have... Oh. Coordinates of this place. Just saying. Just in case. And food. We will take 2 stacks of carrots and nearly a stack of beef. Put the wheat away. There we go. How you doing, spirits? Can I remind everyone, we are playing Stream Raiders, and I need your help. Whiskey? I love that I changed scene just after Wolfie did the command whiskey in time for my bot to say whiskey, and that's it. Thank you, Scout, for this place command. There is the link in case you need it. We need troops. I mean, it's not too bad. There's 10 people placing troops. It's respectable. But you can place troops every 5 minutes, and we need them for this one. This is kind of difficult. Back to the Minecraft, where, do you know what? I'm taking the ender pearls. I'm taking them. They're mine. Did you call for me, Scout? I call for you every time. Oh dear. Never mind. Scout receives a massive hug from Eliza. Wait, to Eliza. I read that wrong. I'm still... How have I lost? Ooh, iron. I've gained iron. Woo. Okay. Oh, before we go, let's turn off this thing. There we go. And put away the sticks. Unknown, you want more random information? Hey, Raquel. A square mile of fertile earth has 32 million earthworms in it. Is it just me, or are these facts kind of earthworm related? There's a pattern. Surprise hug? Oh yeah, surprise attack over from Bridge. Aha! It was definitely a surprise, because that was the first thing you said in chat. As far as I can tell. Boop, and boop. And, oh. Let's go! No idea where I'm going. No idea. I mean, the sensible thing to do is not enter the nether at all. Now, we've explored this way slightly, and I can't remember what we saw. Not a lot. Ah! Yeah, that looks fun. That looks like death. Well, 2 with Australia and 2 with worms. Yep, 2 patterns there. Australia and worms. And Australian worms. Indeed, it was first thing in chest. So, well done. It was. It tied up nicely. Ooh, glowstone. I don't need it. I don't need it. Now, we bridged out to the Soul Sand Valley, which is not a bad place to start. We can continue from there. Really, it's as good as a direction as any. And we did find the Crimson Forest? Not Crimson Forest. What's the blue one? Crimson is red. Wart Forest. I knew that. So finding that wouldn't be a bad idea, because it gives us more ender pearls. Eventually, I want to make a few ender eyes. Eyes of Ender. Eyes of Ender, is that what it's called? The one that takes you to the stronghold. And go in the portal. Hello? Oh crud, I forgot my hat. Right, we're going home. Yep, I came all the way without my hat. It's kind of embarrassing. What Minecraft are you on? That one? Oh, where is it? It's one of those things. I can walk whilst looking. Day 221.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back.
Well done, Neepy. You remembered your command, and it's a thing. And it works! Is that the first time we tested it? I don't remember hearing it in stream. I know that I heard it on that tutorial I made. Hello, famous Neepy. That's how we should refer to Neepy from now on. Neepy MC. No. Famous Neepy. That's what we call him. It's how it's got to be. Can't believe I got all the way there thinking I was well prepped. I had everything I need except for a hat. I mean, this is a very nice hat, but it's also not gold. And you know me, I need a gold hat to go with my golden locks. After that tutorial, he is famous. Fair point. Right, I'm going to do that sensible thing and hydrate. I'd encourage everyone to hydrate. Also, you know, if you need to, get up, have a shuffle around, move that body, move that body. The cow moves. That was completely unintentional. I came back here because I wanted a golden hat. Aha, my golden hat with fire protection 3. That might be very useful. There we go. Put too much honey on my tea, can't drink it now. Could you dilute it? Would that work? Your fingers can't type today. What do you mean today? My fingers can't type most days. This is nothing new. I also don't need to run. I have all of the time in the world to just talk at you guys and try and entertain. Bye. I've been trying for, 19 months now, and some people find me entertaining. Those people are very odd, but I adore them. They're amazing, and they can be found in chat. Look at them. They're all there. Well, sometimes it's my keyboard, sometimes it's drinking too much. Why not both? Why can't it be your keyboard and drinking too much? Mix it up. Let's merge the reasoning. Now, we headed out basically in that direction. I want to see if I can head in this direction. Which is, hang on. We are heading... Do a screenshot here in case I want to get back to this part. I want to head that way. Hey, skeleton. I see you. I just can't hit you, apparently. There we go. Come on. Hello? Ow! You're a good shot, sir. But I still win. No, Zach is reckon this is not new. Wait. Huh? Oh, I see. Saying that I'm a cat. I'm not a cat. I promise. If I were, I'd be less clumsy. Because cats are well known to have amazing balance. And rarely knock things over. I don't like that. Ooh. Yeah, I headed in all that direction. But I want to head more that way. Mix up the letters like the dragon, you get cat from Zon. It's a very useful bit of information, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's correct. Oh, you know what I mean? That your idea is correct. You know what I mean? Confirmed by Ginger Beard Man. He doesn't know. He only claims to know. Lots of people claim to know. I claim to be the best Minecrafter in the world. Am I? No, I'm not. Ah! That is rude. Wait, where? Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yep, I'm that good a shot. No idea how that arrow got there. Don't want to go this way, I'm just peering, alright?
Bijo, hi Bijo.
Hey Bijo.
Good to see you, friend.
Long time no see. Yeah, well, it's great to see you. How you doing? Zach the wagon. I'm not a wagon. But if I were a wagon, I'd be the kind with a wonky wheel. I don't know what that metaphor means. But it means something. Maybe. I'm going to poke a hole, and eventually we'll come out the other side. While I could go round the hill, this is safer. How you doing, Bijo? Beard kindred, we speak freely with each other about things. I can't grow a proper beard. It just doesn't look right on me. I can get away with the stubble. If I cover a proper beard, it just looks like I'm being lazy and not shaving. Doesn't look good. I'm busy in real life with being hectic. Had my first official job interview and it went great. That's fantastic news. Or one of those is more fitting than the other. I can't decide. The open world! Oh. It's just more Basalt Delta. Oh, not Basalt Delta. Soul Sand Valley. Hello? Oh, that's a long way down. That's a long way down. I don't like that. I don't like it. Let's go this way instead. Hello? Hello? Wish I had soul speed. Wish I had soul speed. Although, creeping is sometimes a sensible thing to do. I don't need that. I'll take that instead. Because while I have feather falling, I do not need to take more full damage than is necessary. Whee! Ow! Jenny? I recognise that sound. Welcome. Ooh. How you doing? And Scout reminding people to place troops. Please do. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Haha! I'm amazing. I'm brilliant. I'm alright sometimes. Let's go up this way and we'll climb over. Good, how are you? I'm pretty well, apart from cooking internally. How best to get round here? Let's just plow through. So I'm travelling a long way from home, but I've got my bed on me. It's fine. Ooh, I like this. This looks nice. Look, it's relatively flat. I can see my way around. Some floating bone blocks. I mean, you know how much I need bone blocks. I don't need bone blocks. I hear the ghast. I'm ready to shoot it. Can't have me now that you have invaded the reason I call Zach a cat. What? Huh? What? Oh. Ghasty, ghasty, ghasty. Ooh, that's red fire. Red fire means it's on Netherrack. Could that be the end of the Soul Sand Valley? Probably not. It's just a patch of Netherrack, isn't it? I knew that. Hello, baby. Hello, hey, Aladar. That made me jump. We have only 16 degrees here today. I love mild weather. Yeah, so in the UK, it's mild most of the year. It's just been hot today, and so we're all melting. Because we go, we don't have a solution to this. I'll tell you what, I was cooking on Sunday. Like, I felt that hot.
It's battle time.
It is battle time. Let me finish my anecdote. And I had a long journey to do. I ended up in my car. I was very happy for this because my car has air conditioning. Something that in the UK we don't have in most houses because it's just not needed. I mean, how often does it get that hot that we need air conditioning? Not very often. Right, let's pause and switch to stream res. Let's see how well we place troops. I mean, 37 troops, pretty respectable. Let's place this here. And go. How you doing, Aldar? Even discusses a visitor kitty. Yeah. Right. That visitor kitty came into our kitchen this morning at the office. Mrs. Dragon let the kitty in and then went, hello. Like, this is not your home. It's like, are you sure? I mean, I'm here often enough. Can it not be my home? My home away from home. And by away from home, I mean next door. Let's open the captain chest. We're on for winning. Let's see who gets Aladar with a bonus scroll, Spirit with some gold, Scout with a bonus. I get a bomber. I want a jacket to go with that. You are the vacation home. Yes, I am. I mean, you think about the poor commute. Ooh. Kill 4 epic enemies. I hadn't actually looked at what the quests were. Okay, so next battle we have a 3 or a 3. Let's go with this 3, and then we can go for that 4 next. Or we go along this route and try and get the blue chest. This route and get the blue chest. It's always the answer. Alright, woke up with a spooder right on my neck. No, thank you. Remember, if you place inside the purple area, you won't be able to move out of it until a certain amount of time has passed. I'm going to place there with my archer, and I'm going to help with Scout and Rocky. Of course, Scout Rocky. The quickest shooters in the West. Wait, America. You're West. Yes, I was right. If Spooder is Spider, I have to tell you, you are a superhero now. Yes, Alazar, if you've had a bite on the neck from a spider. I mean, I've seen a documentary on this. There was this guy called Peter Parker who was bitten in the neck by a spider, and then he got magical powers. And that was fact. Right, back to the Minecraft. Which way was I digging? Probably this way. Ooh. Oh, efficiency. I don't need efficiency. I mean, I could, but that's my silk touch. I haven't got mending yet. So, we're not going to. I'm going to use up this pick first. I've brought enough wood with me. If I need to, I can make a chest. Oh. And place netherrack in it. I'm not expecting to want to use the netherrack, but it's better to have the option than to not. Let's go this way. Hello? I'll bridge over there. For the small gap this is. Oh look! Piggy! And other piggy. I have a gold hat. You like me, right? No idea why height I'm at. But that's okay. It's a murder piggy, is it? What makes it a murder piggy? Is it... Are we talking about the one that murders, or the one that... Actually, both of them murder. One of them, if actually, they'll kill anyone, and the other one will murder you if you don't wear gold. Because gold was sacred. One murders unconditionally. And you think the other one that murders because you're not wearing gold is, you know, it's good reason. At some point, we might break out to the other side. My nether is going to be full of little tiny tunnels trying to get further away from where I started. And frankly, I'm okay with that. They are not magic. The documentary showed DNA, so it has to be scientifically proven. Ah, okay. It's not magic if it's scientifically proven. Gotcha. I did say it was a documentary. Hang on a minute. What do I see there? Oh. I suddenly saw my face appear on my Discord. Like, why did that appear? My automatic tweet poster on Discord. It posted. I forgot to post that I was live on Discord. Oops. Now, I need to look into whether we have push notifications on Discord for when I go live. Because subscribe to it. NS, welcome. Lava. Crimson Forest. I don't know if I like that. Crimson Forest is terrifying because it holds piggies. Hogs, whatever they're called. Let's go this way. And if rather than going around the outside, I dig myself a little tunnel. Uh-huh. Being smart. Wow, there's a lot of fire around here. I do not like this. It's frankly terrifying. Oops. Not what I meant to do. There. Okay, this is a Crimson Forest. I have been to one of these before, but I can't remember if I grabbed the stem. And don't know why I want to do that. I don't really want to do that, but never mind. He said magical powers, but he no magic. Okay, I know, I knew that. It just I said the wrong word. I misspoke. How is Ernest today? Ooh. Has a crimson. Not crimson. Warped. I knew that. I can go down there. This is why I brought a boat. Because I can do this. Every time I do that, I get the heebie-jeebies. Also, I need to get out of here in case there's a Poglin. Or worse. I don't know what's worse than Poglin, but still. Or worse. There's a gas somewhere. No idea where. Let's head over there and see if we can find some Enderman. Warped next to Crimson. Isn't that rare? Well, it's not right next to. There's a bit of standard nether between. Hello? Let's go this way. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You too, Mr. Gust. And because we can, let's grab one of those. Just in case. Enderman! Hey, Enderman! How you doing? It's nice to see you. This looks like my tunnel. It is my tunnel. I've been here before. Hi! And we will axe you, because axes don't set you on fire. Crazy, thank you so much. Been wrong way. Wrong way? Wrong way in what way? Huh? Why is it wrong way? It's fine. I get to do this. Ah! Panic! There. Hey, Crazy. 14 months. And with a prime sub. Thank you very much. How you... Ooh. 11 ender pearls. Woo! Enderman. Hey, Mr. Enderman. Give me your pearls. Look, start writing again. Good luck and don't die. I will try. I've been trying for a while not to die. And so far, we're up to 10 streams. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I'd hope it doesn't end now because I'm rather enjoying this. Oh, look, my not scumpers, but Enderman. There's a hole. There's an Enderman. Can you reach me? There you go. I help. Ah! I helped too much. But he was stuck. He couldn't get to me. I helped. I'm very nice. Hey, Seth. Welcome. So I'm looking at your Discord. I see you have Carbot. Carbot is very capable. However, it does not look like it's currently sending Twitch Go Live notifications in Discord. It isn't. I haven't set it up. If Carbot is able to do it, then I will look into that. Because there's a lot of things that Carbot does. Oh, look! A Basalt Delta! Yay! I hate Basalt Delta. I hate it. How's it going? Things are going well. I mean, we're playing hardcore Minecraft, and I'm not dead yet. What more could I possibly want? We are also heading this way? This way. That's the direction away from spawn. So we'll head over that way. We find. Because I am looking for a fortress at some point. Would be nice. Hey, that was good. I should do that again sometime. Watch out for the holes. There are holes. They go down the long way. Oh, I don't like that. Let's not go that way. Let's go up here. As a Carl, I approve of your bot choice. I'm glad you approve. In fact, that was the whole reason I picked it, was seeking your approval. Oh, there's the Crimson Forest. I'm staying well away from that, because that's where hoglins come from. Hey! Hey! Also, more sensible than that would probably be the end pearls, just in case. Just in case. If I end up in lava, my best chance is to bend the pearl out. Look, thank you for the lurk, Crazer. Again, thank you for resubbing. Yet another month. Enderman! Hey, buddy! Ow! Do I... I'm not that worried. Not going down there. I'm staying up here because it's a pain to get back up. Otherwise... So I'll probably use up an ender pearl to get back up. So, it can wait. I'm sure there'll be more Enderman. It's fine. Is that a ghost ghast head? It is. Right, let's have a peer. I hate nether fog. Hate it. Yeah. Hate it. And again, yep, that's the right direction to go away from spawn. Technically, this way or this way would work. It's all new chunks. You know, if we can head in the diagonal. That was difficult for me to say. Even better. Oh, Codno. I can't do Codno nor... And, oh dear, those are Lifecraft redemptions. Hang on a minute. Some moron. Absolute moron. Request queue. Forgot to disable things. I can fix that. Bear with. Reject. Reject. I need to disable those. Whoops. Cackles under breath. Shush! That shouldn't be a thing. That's me mistake. I messed up. I forgot to change my channel point redemptions before the stream. And I handily have the Lifecraft ones marked as life. So let's disable things like Scary Night because we can't do that. And I'm not doing it. It's too much. I think those were the life ones. That's probably it. Fixed. Sorry. I've refunded those requests, but we can definitely do useless information. A squirrel cannot contract or carry the rabies virus. I mean, that's good to know. Because if you get bit by a squirrel, you're probably having, let's face it, a bit of a rough day. But on the bright side, at least you haven't got rabies. See? That's the bright side of life to look at. I've been bitten by a squirrel, but hey, at least it's not rabies. No. Okay, we won't go this way. We'll go back down and around the way. Hugging the edge. Very, very tightly. Squirrels can kick your butt. Impressive for such little animals. They can. And they can also scare the crap out of me. Remember one time I was walking past a bin and suddenly there was this squirrel that jumped out, like across my eye line and flew past me, and I was like, thank God I wasn't like a foot further along the path, and holy crap, that scared me. Let's go this way. Do I have unbreaking? I do have unbreaking through this. I also have full pockets. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. Sure, that'll work. That's going down here. We're going to make a chest. Because while I don't actually want netherrack, it feels wrong to throw it away. Same with the warp troops. I don't think I need any of these. But they can sit in here. And that. And that. And that. Got a new dog this weekend. Got Called him within 5 miles, so when I take him out, I can say I've walked 5 miles. The problem is I ran over 5 miles today. Oh dear. Eliza, that's terrible. Oh. Right. That's the stuff I don't need in this chest, but just in case. Coordinates of chest. See, I'm learning. I'm now picking up more netherrack that I need. Woohoo! Where did you get that joke? Where? You're welcome. Great. And if I'm welcome and you're Eliza... Wait, where's Ash? Where's Ash? He should be making that joke, not me. I'm gonna stop digging. Why? Oh. I've got Pepsi to drink. It's important to be hydrated. Ugh. Lava! Hi, welcome, I'm Nick. CNS, you've picked up the mantle. Is that a mantle? Right, Ghast there, very close by. So what I'm going to do, start digging this way. Just in case, you know, this comes out to a big open area. Maybe. He is very loud. Now, with the shape of the nether, I never know whether I'm going to emerge. It's out that way now. But I'm not going back where I came. That would be silly. Just keep going until I get out. Until I get out. Until I... Why do I have... 81! I should be coming. It's almost to the point where I want to go back and put my netherrack in the chest. Psst. Hey, Tai-Tai. Welcome. Nice to see you. How you doing? Or in the words of Joey Tribbiani, how you doing? It's just he says it better than me. More like, how you doing? That is my best Joey Tribbiani impression I can do. I'm sorry it's not better. I will work on it. Oh, an opening. I bet I was... Hang on, by the looks of this, I was probably 3 blocks from coming out for that entire... It's okay. Positive? Positive, perfect. This is the diagonal direction. This is probably a lot... Well, not that far. This is much further. Boop. Okay, let's keep traveling. Crimson Forest. Interesting, but not what I'm after. Hey, pigs. And... Safety down. Pick the boat. Head off. Hardcore? Yes, hardcore. Stream 10 of hardcore. Ooh, Crimson. I hate Crimson. Still. I'm exploring, looking for a nether fortress because I need blaze rods at some point. Some point. Right, please don't push me, sir. Stay away. And that's why we use netherrack. Amazing scaffolding. Amazing. Ugh! Just the very, very thin area with crimson and... Ooh, there's a lot of gravel. We are going in that direction? Yes, we are. Just checking both numbers go up. Let's go this way. Strider! Because that looks like a ledge. It is a ledge. Explore this way a little bit. See where we end up. Why does hardcore surprise you? More lava! Yay! And nothing of interest. And more crimson! Yay! It was like the stairway to HE double hockey stick. What? Huh? Let's do this, and then if I need to, I can potentially rely on my quick clicks to place netherrack to block lava from falling down on me. The further down we are from potential lava, the greater my chances are of crimson! I hate crimson! Frankly, clear off. Zach, have you found another fortress yet, or is that what you are on the hunt for? I'm on the hunt for that. I haven't found one yet. Which is why I'm travelling. And, yeah. Just exploring. If we were going for a particular distance or place, then I would go in the nether reef or close to the nether reef, which might be my way of getting home. Oh, I haven't decided yet. Hey, sir. Oh. Okay. That'll work. Let's go along here. Dig a tunnel rather than walking on the edge, just in case. It gives me somewhere that I can hide if I need to. You know, in case a hoglin comes along and goes, "Would you like to be my lunch?" And I go, "No, thank you, sir." Are you sure I can't interest you in this chicken Caesar? I mean, it's healthier. I mean, frankly, you're looking like a bit of a pig. Ugh. There's one. I hate the nether. The nether hates me. I don't know where I want to be. Probably not here. You're going towards that hoglin, apparently. Let's swap all that and that. I'll go. Hello. Still on another fortress. There. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. You're making me hungry. What with the chicken Caesar? Good choice. Hey, sir. Oh, he may have fell. How guilty do I feel? Not very. There's a choice of me or him. I choose me. Oh, he's still there. Never mind. He's dead now. He's future lunch. Uh-huh. Climb that vine. Pork chops! And another crimson. With enderman in it. Ooh. Yep. Ouch. I'm fine. I'm fine. Actually. I'm going to pick up my lunch. Even though it feels very precarious sitting down there. Well, they've more of a spawn. Let's get out of here. By going towards the crimson... No. Warped forest. One day I'll get it right. So if we cut through here, eventually I'm sure we'll get to warped forest. We might get some more ender pearls. And, I prefer Enderman to Hoglins. Some could call it favoritism. I would call it fear. That Crimson Forest looked a lot closer than that. Normally when I do this, I realise that 2 blocks above my head is the forest. I'm at the wrong height. Ooh. Oh, no, never mind. I thought there was an opening. It wasn't. Yeah, my main aim is to find a fortress, because while I could do something like chunk mapper, whatever it's called, and find a fortress that way, that seems a bit cheaty. I'd rather do it the hard way and explore whilst my stomach is in my mouth. That's what free cam is for. I don't have free cam. And also, I would say that's a bit cheaty for me. It's not how I choose to play. Nothing against anyone that chooses to play like that way. That's fine. Each to their own. And I would not judge someone for using it. It's just not how I choose to. Have you found an... Oh, I answered that one. And I just read the same question I read earlier. Sometimes chat moves slowly, sometimes it moves quickly. What? Place. Is it placement time? Oh, thanks, Scout, for reminding us. I wouldn't have realised. Where is my... Forest? Forest? You know, they did a study in Cambridge where they worked out that if you've lost something and you don't know where it is, you're, I think it was 40% more likely to find what you're after if you started chanting what you... No, it wasn't 40%. It took 40% less time to find what you were looking for if you chant out what you're looking for. So, for example, Wowzer and Basalt Delta. For example, if you've lost your car keys, you don't know where they are in the house, if you walk around the house saying car keys, you're more likely to find your car keys. Which sounds ridiculous, but they proved that it works. Basalt Delta. I hate Basalt Delta. Also need to be careful looking down, just in case I stare at Enderman. It's not likely that I'll stare at Enderman. I mean, there's one just there. I can see him on the... There's another one up the hill. It's not likely, but if anyone can manage it, it's me. It's okay, we love watching you try and survive. I am very trying. That's what they say. Zach, trying. Always trying. Oh, look! There! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Really? Let's just do this, and if I hear him shoot, I might have to jump. Nope! Rude! Very rude. Wait for it. Got him! Wait, have I already got return to sender? Oh, I was trying to be really flashy there. There was a similar study on darts. Something like 100 people were chosen from whom had never played darts. They all threw like 10 throws, then got a break. Half were told to visualise themselves repeatedly hitting bullseye. The other half just rested. The half visualising hitting bullseye hit closer than the other half. See, the logic behind finding the stuff that you've lost is that it's supposed to unlock the part of your brain that knows, because subconsciously, you know where your keys are. You just can't remember consciously. But the visualising darts is the same as... I remember as a young age playing Tetris. You know, that classic game that many of us played. In fact, some people still play it, obviously. It's a great game. I remember playing that on my Game Boy. and dreaming of it at night, which sounds like a really sad thing to dream about. But I got better for it. I promise you, I was definitely better because I dreamt of it. Positive? Nope. Positive, positive. This way. I don't want to go through the Basalt Delta. So, I know that we've got a battle to... Oh. Do. Can I... Oh, damn it. I was hoping to avoid Basalt Delta. Let's pause the game. Switch scenes, because we got a Stream Raiders battle to do. I didn't get to use it before. Well, there you go, unknown. Back and didn't write anything because I don't know the end of the first act. Blurry mind. Okay. Well, have a break. Thanks for the sub to Sophia's channel. Hey, it was just you chosen at random. I clicked random. You got lucky. Wasn't out of a sense of doing you a favour, but I'm glad it went to someone who appreciates it. So, thank you. Let's see how our troops do. How many have we got? Notification for it. Notification. I can't see it. Oh. Normally I look at chat to see when the bot says how many troops we had. I do not see it. I can still thank you. You can, and you are welcome. Right, there are 30 of us, 16 of them. I think we got this. And look, I'm even doing some damage. Look at me. I'm still alive. And seven kills. Go me. I mean, everyone else did awesome. Like, I mean, Wolfie got 21 kills, but I got 7. You know, it's something. If I end the first act where I'm at, it will be too short. Okay. I don't know. I've never written much. I struggle writing postcards. I really need something to happen. Rocky and Mel with the bonuses. We are going for this chest. Gold chest. Not. What's this then? Loyalty gold chest. We're going for this path for the blue. Because some people love blue. I didn't say. It didn't say, Zach. Didn't say what? 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 You got 21. Trog with the flex of 1,000 channel points. Just throw them into the ether. Don't want these. They're useless. What do I want channel points for? You can redeem other stuff. It can be useful. But you know, if you don't want it, I understand. Just throw it away. Now I need to quickly check the store because I want lots of. Wow, I'm out of money. I'm out of money. I've been trying to get rid of some of the cash. Right, event tokens is what I want to get this one. Then I can work on my get 25 kills for 10 scroll tokens. I think that's what it's called. Ah. And place 2 berserkers. I might try and place a berserker next time. In the meantime, ooh, JF, Bluebird, or Scout, Spirit, Ozza, Eliza, all placing troops already. I'm at 14 points now. Well, don't spend them all at once. Right, back to the Minecraft. There we go. We are going to tread very carefully across the Basalt Delta. Basalt Delta. Oh dear God, that's terrifying. What's worse is I can't ender pearl out of here. Well, I can, but it's a really, really bad idea. Yep. Not my smartest move. Let's go this way instead. Maybe. I mean, this is the reverse direction from where I want to go. But eventually I want to turn left. Hey, Enderman, you're on my path. So we can go that way. Wow, there's loads of Endermen down there. Loads of Endermen. Do you know what? I'm sure that's the top of a tree! Right. Let's back in the boat. Let's just... Piggies! Ah! Ow! My legs. My legs. It hurts. It hurts. I mean no harm to you pigs. Just get in here, ignore the piggies, and go, hi! End the pose, please. End the pose, please. End the pose, please. Ha! That was successful. Please stay away. Ride the boat off and don't take full damage when in it. Yep, that's what I did. I have skills. I hold my breath. Me too. Hello! What am I doing on any bells? 13! Wow, there's so many! I mean, it'd be a shame not to do this. But I do it one at a time, because then I know that I haven't forgotten any. Mine! Ha! Hoya! Oh, hey! Pity. No ender pearls. I'm disgusted. Hi! Yeah! Wee! Last one? Yeah! Ender pearl. Now there was definitely another end around here. I saw another one. I'm sure there was. More of them. Oh, maybe not. Who cares? I've got 15 pearls now. I will take that and I will go to the bank. Now, this is positive Z, which is good. Negative X. So I really want to go that way, but that way looks like basalt. Ooh, Enderman. Basalt Delta. Mm-hmm. Another Enderman. Hi. Yeah. We're happy just exploring. Getting some goodies and potentially finding another fortress, maybe. Hang on a minute. Okay, I thought that was just some crimson stuff on the ceiling. I didn't see the floating bit of netherrack. It really confused me. Enderman. It does make it so much easier to find ender pearls. And frankly, it's a relief because you don't get many ghasts around here. Yeah. Well, that didn't work, did it? That was kind of embarrassing. Yeah. And that's how you parkour, see? First time every time. Yeah! Ow. That didn't work. Ooh, epic warrior. Good choice, JF. Ooh, hi. I have no quarrels with you. Just gonna keep on walking. Please ignore me. He's not gonna ignore me, is he? For it. Yep. That's still positive Z. Yes, positive Zach. Positive Z. That's what I meant. I've got enough netherrack. I can afford to just bridge out and use the top of trees. Means I get a better view. And worst case scenario. Oh, unknown. Useless information. Sorry, unknown. I apologise. Maybe an injury from hiking because a glade in the forest, then moving on the second act. You're writing. I don't know. Could be 1 second while I sneeze. I feel better now. Woo. A strand from the The web of the golden spider is as strong as a steel wire of the same size.
Did you know that?
We are in the world of animals, by the way. That's the chapter. Zach, sorry I've been talking to you about the screenplay and written something that serious before. I don't think many people have. Well, although I know one person's written something serious. Nim, who's a fellow sweaty nerd. He wrote a book. And people have bought it. As opposed to if I wrote a book, no one would buy it. Thank you, Wolfie. Here. Oops, that's not what I meant. What is that poking out there? Oh, it's glowstone. At a glance, I thought that was a ghast. I have no idea why I would think it was a ghast, but I did. Oh, crimson. Zuck. Okay. Bridge quickly. Written some scripts for fun, but we will actually film this. Wow. Cool. If it gets filmed, I will watch it. If I may. If it's written, I probably won't read it. Any time. Unless it's an audiobook. I find time for all I nearly looked at him. I nearly looked at him, and then I would have to run and find shelter, which is nowhere near me. Ta-da! We made land. Well, I didn't make land, I arrived on it. You know what I meant. One moment. Back again. You won't understand different language and all that. I'll write a copy of the screenplay for you in English. But then I've got to read it. Ugh, crimson! I hate crimson. Let me up, let me up, let me up. The way I feel safe in a crimson, remotely safe, is up a tree. Well, technically up a mushroom, but you know what I mean. We are going positive Z, positive X, that way. Oh. Sure, you can do this. I didn't really need to place that many blocks, but better to have too many than not enough. Go. A wart mushroom. They could be quite handy for warding off hoglins, I believe. Can you tell? I don't actually know. All I know I've learned from Ozzy, and he's not a very good teacher. Don't tell him I said that. That was a joke. Why do I say he's not a good teacher? Because I haven't learnt yet. Hi guys. I'm friend. See, gold hat. Yep. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hoglin underneath me, but that's fine. Just bridging this way, past the lava. Not even acknowledging it being there. Yeep! Ow! Get away before Hoglin chases me. Oh! Great. Bones. Ooh! Enderman. A flock of them. Be rude not to. I said it'd be rude not to. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Bear with. Hi, sir. 1, 2, 3. Come on, guys. This way, I'm constantly hitting. I just have to remember how many I've looked at. 3. And if I don't kill 3, I can't leave. You're hiking on a mountain hill in a forest and something happened because you got injured. Would you or would you not go to the nearest glade? I don't know. I used my cell phone. It's like 3. They're all dead. Great. And I got no pearls. I had 15 before I killed those. And I still have 15. But, you know, nothing injured, nothing gained. Battle Delta. Soul Sand Valley it is. It's okay. I can just hop around here. Fine. Everything's gravy. Have I travelled far enough yet? I mean, I've travelled 2,000 blocks in the nether. Ish. Don't know where I started yet. I mean, I don't know where I started. I've got coordinates in a screenshot. Then I don't have to remember. I see that skeleton. I see that skeleton. I'll surprise him. He won't even notice me before I hit him. Oh no, he's noticed me! He's noticed me! But I won! Back to drawing board. Okay. I hope it goes well. I'm sorry I can't be of help. I mean, you'd expect me to find a nether fortress by now, surely. How have I been this unlucky? Or am I doing this wrong? Tips always appreciated. Or soul sand. Ooh, regular nether. I will take that. Oh, thank you very much. I'm talking to you about the screenplay. It's fine. Just, I can't really contribute because it's one of those things that how do you know how to develop a story if you don't know what the story currently is? Yeah, piece of your own medicine. That's what you got. How do you like them apples? Ow. All right. Do it. Your way. I hate this. I hate this. Yeep. No. Ow. Rude. That was my boat. You might have destroyed it. I do not like you. Right. Where's my boat? It's on the floor. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just need some carrots and I'll be good. That was enjoyable. I hate the nether. I hate the nether. I hate the nether. Your realistic I don't know. Ooh. Like asking a chimpanzee to write the works of Shakespeare. It's not going to happen. Positive. Dead. Positive X. Perfect. I'm still heading away from... That looks boxy. What is it? What is it? It is! It is! Oh my god!
Ooh. Ooh. This is cool stuff.
It's a Every time you do that, I hold my breath. This bot needs oxygen. Wait, computers need oxygen? Ah! That's a lot of blazes! Ah! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I don't like it! Nope, I'm going home. It's not worth it. Right, so that big blocky thing. Let's go this way. Boop. Those are noticeable wither skeletons. Let's go like that. Make myself a little tunnel. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I hate the range of blazes, it's annoying. Right, we need blaze rods. I want to approach this from inside the thing. Now I have some bits of that might be useful. I can make some planks and prevent with it. No, I don't need planks, it's just full blocks because but what are they called? Wither skeletons are 2.5 blocks high, so as long as I'm not taller than them, I'm fine. Right, we're in line. Battle? Wait, is it battle time? No, it's not battle time, it's placement time. Gotcha. I'm a special bot, okay. You are very, very special. Unknown, your questions, they're too difficult for me. There. There. Go with that one. Ah! Ah! That was a mistake. That was also a mistake. Crud. Oh, here. Great, I'm gonna die now. Oh, it's a hypothetical scenario. Is it? Uh-huh. Sounds hypothetical. Are you angry with me still? You must be. There must be something on top. Let's go with bringing that. Hello? No. I'm terrified now. The last thing I want to do is hit a... One of the last things I want to do was hit a piglin. One of the last things. Possibly the last thing I wanted to do. I haven't decided yet. Also, that blaze, wherever it is very close. Did anyone else jump or just me? Because that was horrible. Mm-hmm. I had to ask you actually, so quite realistic. I thought Teen X was more catastrophe. I don't know. Oh, I see. Unknown soldier. I would head to the nearest open area if that's what you call a glade. I might not misbehave, but I might push the boundaries, like go off paths. Elijah's definitely more help than I am. My brain is just fixated on, I don't want to die! Not so soon, I'm still young, I have so much to do. Right, if we break in here. Hi! Not what I wanted, but sure. I mean, cold! Ah! Hello. Oh, that's the wrong height. It's this height. Right. Ah! Here. How do you get that far away? It's just rude. Great. So I go to get to a fortress, and all I get is diamond horse armor. God, frankly, that kind of sucks. But let's keep one of those. Get rid of these. That. F3, F2. Now we've got a stack and a half of arrows. That's on the... I'm taking it with me just in case. Just in case I have to make an exit from somewhere else. Hello. Ow! Rude. I said hello and you attack me. I mean... It's just rude. It's horrible. It's mean. Wow, there's blazes outside. Right. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. There we go. Multiple hits with one sword. Hey. Yeah. Hey, dude. Have looting on this? No. I mean, I'm not particularly worried about... What? Damn it! I put the wrong height. I mean... I can deal with this. It's fine. Just gotta climb a staircase. Or make a staircase, even. And we'll go up, because there will be a room at the top of this tower, or a hallway. So we'll dig staircase up, and eventually we'll be inside that room. Haha! See? I told you. Not what I was after. That was what I was after. Just in case. Go this way first. Because this way looks less scary. Hey, dude. Guessing spawn at end of corridor. Quite possibly. We'll go that way later. Wow. Yep, this is a big fortress. There are spawners. There's one. I didn't bring my spyglass, but see the fencing around that? It's highly likely that that's a spawner. In fact, it will be a spawner. But if I'm in a nether fortress and inside like this, I'm relatively safe. relatively. Nope. Ow! Alright, yes. Well done. Good shot. Well done, sir. Sorry for my absence. Work is picking up. But final window. It is final window. Blimey, let's come back quickly. Stop setting this place on fire. Let's go. Almost. That? Up here? There. I see you out there. There's also a long corridor, let's explore. That goes to another corridor that cuts across. So, what we do, poke a hole. You go, hello. Oh, I've been here before. Never mind. That's the dead end. Yeah, encountering blazes in these corridors is less scary. Hello. Here. Come then. Come at me, bro. You can't get through. Wait, can you get through there? No. Whew. Got him. Wait, where are my blaze? There's a blaze rod. There's a blaze rod. And going back inside. Going back inside. Going back inside. Ah! No! Not like this! Huh! Huh! Eat! Eat! Huh! Huh! As soon as I landed in the lava, I knew I had to swim up. Would someone mind clipping that, please? As soon as I realised it was lava, it's like, I've got to swim up and I've got to pillar up something. I'm next to a wall. I can use that to place a ledge and then climb onto the ledge. But, oh dear God, that was terrifying. Holy hexac. Thanks! Well, I'm going to sit here and let my heart recover. We have a battle to do. I'm up one blaze rod. Bit toasty. Fire protection. Fire protection. It makes a difference. It really does. Also, I forgot my ender pearls. So I went as soon as I landed in the options. Not many. Whoops. Right, Stream Raiders. This is going here. I'm hoping our troops run past, get a boost, and kill these things while I sip my drink. Oh. If you clicked it, please share the link. Oh, and Unknown would like some useless information. I can... a woodchuck breathes 2,100 times an hour. But it only takes 10 times an hour while it's only breathes 10 times an hour while it's hibernating. Wow. That's a big difference. Wither versus Zach. Nearly Wither win. I didn't win, though. I just didn't bite the dust. Oh. That was a scary moment. Thank you, Eliza, for doing that clip. I might need to post that on Twitter afterwards. Whew. A nice warm bath. I love the title, Otter. Points for the title. There you go. And I love the fact that after I said that, I see Scout's message saying, that title. We're on the same page, you and me, Scout. We're on the same page. Let's open this chest up. 50. Someone gets Ozza with a 50 gold, and Wolfie with some bonus. And I get some gold. Nice. Let's collect these. Barbarian scrolls. Nice. And Berserker scrolls. I need to place 2 Berserkers, and I think you guys have got this, so I'm gonna do it now. Where's my Berserker? I can't remember what my Berserker looks like. Does it look like a regular Berserker, or have I... Berserker, found it! Oh, it's going here. Follow link, fill those troops, kick some butt. And apparently, I have the ability to upgrade something. I don't have any more cash. So, let's make sure we win this, and then I can upgrade more. Eliza, straight in there. Back to the Minecraft. There's lava out there, apparently. I mean, would you believe it? I'm going to use my ladders rather than staircasing. I brought a stack of ladders with me. I'm at my final destination. It was nearly my final resting place as well. So we're going up. And 60 ladders, whatever I had, should be enough. I think it was 62 I had. Something like that. Be plenty enough to get to the top.
Zach is a cutie.
Danielle, welcome. In fact, let's pause this because I have something important to do. Danielle, you might be interested. Let me
Going back inside.
Oops.
Going back inside.
Let me full screen. Right monitor. So in theory, you guys can see my clip, and we'll press play.
I'm going back inside.
This is what just happened. I went.
Going
I'm
back inside.
Ah! That was the worst time for him to jump down. This is being hardcore, by the way, Daniel. Those hearts are going down. Those hearts are going down. Huh. Huh. You said going up and the intro being... Huh. Huh. I don't remember that. I remember the program, but I can't remember the intro for it. Huh. I didn't realise I sound that ridiculous. What I missed?
As soon as I land in the lava, I knew I had to swim up.
Would someone mind clipping that, please? Thank you, Rocky. I'd rather not need the save in the first place. The fact that I needed the save shows that I, well, basically, I up. Oops. Right, we've unpaused. Nice save. I didn't need the save, but yeah, okay, I'm okay. We're still going, and I'm in a nether fortress. But of all that time I was going, I'm going back inside. I hadn't seen a wither skeleton. I just knew that one would occur eventually, and I wanted to be inside where it was safe. I only came out to grab my blaze rod and to quickly peer around. And my instinct to hide inside was right. I just wish that my instinct got me there slightly quicker. There was a lady talking, running an elevator in the store. What? What? Talking running. I'm gonna have to look. I've got a couple episodes of you being served on my media server, I believe. See, not that many years ago, you used to buy a newspaper and get a free DVD with it, and it would include like 2 episodes of a classic TV show, and they tell you that if you enjoyed watching this, you could buy the complete box set. I mean, I did enjoy watching it, but not to the point where I wanted to buy the entire box set. But I did keep those DVDs. Are you being served intro? You need. I will look it up. I just can't remember it. And it's one of those things that as soon as I hear it, I go, oh, this one! Ooh, Pride Unicorn. Good choice, Rocky. Right, death. Hello? Right, I've been here before. Swap that out with that. Oh, I remember this. This is where I came from. I staircased up to there. Oops. And you'll remember that I went out this way and got attacked by a skeleton, which is why I like being inside. Hello. Wait. Did you just... That was quite clever. He went down the stairs. I don't need to be out here, but oh, is there another barrier? No, it's not. No, you can definitely get to me. I'm going this way. Hello. Great, I've got another sword. I mean, why not? Hello. Would you like to? Would you like a duel, a battle, mono a mono? Mono a mono. You know what I meant. Okay. Well, I can't say I'm wasting these swords that are given to me. Right, this was a relatively dead end. I'm just gonna poke out here. Oops, not what I meant to do, but never mind. Okay. Poke up here again. This is fine. Hey, piggy. Hey, other piggy. Hey, piggy. Right, there's wither skeletons out there, but I'm not going outside. I'm also blocking that because, well, frankly, hello. All right, sir. Ow! Jerk! No! Oh, I'm withering. Okay. I was thinking, who's attacking me? No one. No one's attacking me. I was already attacked. I'm gonna use my axe because I don't want to hit a piggy. Because piggies, they hold grudges. Hey, Blaze! Run away! Oh. There we go. And this looks like a grand place to stand. I'm going back this way. I want to go right and clear. Make sure that's clear. And then we'll go that way. Just in case there's, you know, a chest around the... Never mind. There's nothing of interest around there. And I'm okay with that. Ah! Do you know what? There's a piggy over there. Ah! Am I running scared? Yep. Ow! Good shot, sir. I hate you. Block that entrance. I might go down there in a bit. Stop shoot! Ding. Hello. Bones of no particular interest. Kind of want to get to those guys, but also I don't want to be kebab. Okay, okay. Damn it. Wait, why am I jumping at a pig? You're fine. $30 levels, just what I need. Right. You, sir, can stay. No. You're okay. I don't mind you. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally attack you. Or on purpose attack you. There we go. Everything's good. Right, I see the wither skeleton. He's terrifying. But that's okay. Hi. Aha! Come back. Aha! Hiya! I don't actually need to kill with the skeletons, but, you know. I figure it's better like kill them than leave them be. We're up to 2 blaze rods, which sounds less impressive than it is. I mean, I'm happy. And that's what really counts. Ah! Not what I meant to do. Hey! Hello? Yeah. Rude! Ooh, diamonds! I'll take those, thank you very much. Don't know what I want to do with those diamonds, but I'll take them. For something. I'll make jukeboxes or something. Or maybe. Yeah, jukeboxes, that's a good use of diamonds. We are up to 3 blaze rods. Again, doesn't sound very impressive. I promise it is. Ah! Nope. Okay. I think the next thing is to head down those stairs. Which were this way. That looks terrifying. Ah! So does that. Wow, that's a lot of wither skeletons. Nope! Not today, thank you. Ow! I said no! Jerk. Okay. again. Hello! That's where I nearly died last time. Ah! I thought about it. Then I decided no. We don't need that much. You know what I mean? Oh, I should do coordinates just in case we have to come back here. Assuming I survive. Now, that room there is kind of important because there's nether wart in it. And so, there was a 3-wide door. This was the middle block. Look at that. Okay. This is my home away from home. Look, I'm making it cozy and slightly less terrifying. This is fine. Ta-da! I mean, ignore the blazes poking their heads through there and trying to get in, you know. It just makes life interesting. Hello! Ow! Well, that worked. Somehow. Let's not go there. Let's go here. Normally you get down. Let's What have I got in the way of materials? Crimson wood, that'll work. That can block it up, but we can also open up later if we need to. See? Like interior design. Or something. Boop. Wood Teen 17 want. Oh, I don't know. So this would be the center. That makes me jump far more than I'd like to admit. Everything is good. Thank you, Alador, for the 100 bits. And the slight scare. The slight scare, you know, I wasn't majorly concerned about it. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh. Hey. I have no idea what mobs there might be. The skeletons. Perfect! If I just chop this part of the ceiling out. Hello! Oh, missed. Don't know how I missed, but I missed. Ah! Hey, dude. Zombie Liam with the raid. Welcome in! I don't know why the piglin's hurt. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I promise. How you doing, Liam? It's great to see you. I'm burning at the moment. You are burning? It sounds fun. Doesn't everyone enjoy that part of their weekend? The answer is no. No one enjoys that part of their weekend. let's go up. I want to make myself some materials. There are so many places around. And none of them are particularly friendly. By particularly friendly, I mean at all friendly. Let's take out this bit and place one of those. One of those. And we'll get some carrots. Because this is what we do when we're in a place so hot. I know the feeling. Ah! Don't do that to me. You scared the bejeebus out of me. Ow! Right. Hi, Blaze. Ow, that's multiple mobs. Let's not do that way. Let's avoid that for now. It's fine. This is a safe stairway now. Everything's fine. Zach versus Wither. But you're so alive. Why would they not like you? Good point. That's a very good point. I hadn't thought that through. You're right. Of course they love me. I don't have nether warts, so what I'm going to do is take all of it because I'm greedy. I am very, very... You can't get up out the stairs, and there's nothing at the top. Right. I see the wither skeleton. I thought I saw a wither skeleton. Wither skeleton rattles. That is weird. Right, these are mine. This is mine. I'm gonna have to make a chest or something. Thank you, Danielle, for the 100 bits. Alfie, welcome. Right, let's make a clear path through the middle. You know, why go round when you can go through? Why did that make me jump? Spirit, thank you for the 100 bits and starting what can only be described. Well, it is. It's not described as a hype train. Thank you. We're level 1 hype train already. There we go, disco ball. It's official. Without the disco ball, it's not a hype train. It's a pipe. Segway, not segway. What's like a train but less impressive? Any suggestion in chat? What's like a train but less impressive? Bus, maybe? Or a train replacement service. Also known as a bus. Oops. That was the sloppiest placement I've done for a while. But, you know, it works. Here! Here! And yes, I'm using up the stone sword. I don't have loyalty on the sword anyway. So why not? Boop! And this would be a dead end. Let's break a hole through here. Ooh, look! Train! Train! Button! Button! A hype wagon. Oh, or bus. Or a hype car. But you can get cool cars, so I kind of resent calling it a hype car. Because you can get hyped cars. A chest! Golden sword! Whoop! That's what I've always dreamed of. Hello? Ah! Swap that out with... Actually, let's stop using up some of this junk, because I don't need one of those. One of those. Nor do I need those. So, look! I'll make it... Oh, I was here earlier. Apparently. Oh, that's where I blocked it off because it was scary. Run away, run away, run away, run away.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. Alright.
Danielle with a giggity. Thank you. And I forgot how expensive that was. It's totally not worth it. Ooh, golden jazz plate. Don't need it, but that's fine. Didn't the disco ball used to turn? It should. Oh. It should turn. However, I know why it is that it's not turning. I changed the directory of certain things, so it's not an animated GIF, it's just got it cached. Oh, well, that was fun. Really worth walking down this tunnel to discover a wall of netherrack. Not going that way, that's for sure. I barely know if I want to go this way, frankly. Spirit, thank you very much for the gifted sub. 43! I said you couldn't do that. Ah! You followed me up the stairs. Where did you come from? Don't say down the stairs. Please, Rod, thank you. Ah! Run away! This way's fine. This way's fine. I have some blocks. Thank you again, Spirit, for giving that sub. Sure, Unknown appreciates it massively. Nearly as much as I do. Not quite. I appreciate it more. It's not a competition, but you know, if it were, clearly I'd win. Okay, so birch. Feels weird using using birch as a it's a breaker block, alright? They can't, with the skeletons can't get past it. It's my, it helps. That needs to change the batteries. Batteries? Batteries? Oh, for the disco. Gotcha! Hype train is finished! That was a quick 5 minutes. Hype train is parked at the station. Thank you so much for the support. Including a gifted sub and all the bits. You guys are amazing. Thank you. And as if by magic, I click my fingers in a Thanos snap. Hype train's gone. Haha! I also pressed the button, but you know, it sounds less impressive if I say I press the button. Ugh. Hey, sir. There's a part of me that wants to go this way, but there's also a part of me that goes, no, it's open. So I'm going this way instead. Ooh, wise move. Look, there's a chest and everything with great loot in it. Well, there's a chest. Oh, great loot. I was right. That never happened. I should do that again. There's a... No. Well, that was kind of disappointing. Appreciate it more than you know. I now have access to my new favourite emote. The hug emote or the party one? Danielle with a word ban. Go on. What's the word ban? I have several things that are popping through my head of going, please don't make it that. Please don't make it that. Please don't make it that. Hello? Ah! I'm a little bit afraid that you dislike me. When piggies jump down and make noises, I get a little bit jumpy. For obvious reasons. I don't like it. Right, I'm having some more birch planks. Right, this is my safe area. Oh. This was almost my safe area. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's have a crafting table. And more importantly, doors. Ta-da! Hey, please. Nothing frightening about that. That's a spawner up there. Right. Like, when are you killing the wither? I mean, the wither's not too big a deal, if I'm honest. I'm not too worried about that. I'm more focused on getting to the end. I'd like Elytra. Test time, chat, you know what to do. I'll be listening. Make me proud. By winning at Stream Raiders. Oh, the word! Got you! Sorry, I didn't notice the answer and I forgot about that. Okay. While we're... Let's just go with the battle. For now. Start battle. Timer has been set. Can't believe that word. Oh, I wasn't aware of what the word ban was. I'd asked, but hadn't read that part of the chat yet. You never said new. No, you didn't. You're right. But what was the favourite emote? Oh. I just confused myself totally there when I reached for my mouse and it had moved. Except it hadn't. I just left it like 6 inches to the right and went, wait, where is it? I was patting at the desk looking for it, feeling for it, whilst watching you guys kick butt, especially Eliza. I know it's the first time I fooled you. Fooled. That's a harsh word. Eliza, Rocky, and Ozza with the bonuses. I got some bombers, which is cool. It's cool. We got a 3 skull and then a 4 skull loyalty chest. So, we want to win this with lots of troops, but try and save your epics for the next one. What? Twitch has unlocked subscriber badges for however long you've been streaming, not just 1 year for... What? Wait a minute. True? Is it really? Hang on. I don't know where that is now. They've changed things. Affiliate? Wait for it. Subscribe badges. They have! That's amazing! I'm going to share my screen because this is worth sharing. Look. They've done a thing. All right, Ozza, they have. So previously, as an affiliate, you could only get base 3, 6, 9, and 1 year loyalty badges. Not anything more than that as an affiliate. Because obviously no one's an affiliate for more than 12 months. That'd be ridiculous. It's a thing now. And yes, I have flair for tier 2 and tier 3. See the sunglasses? Tier 3 subscribers. If you see anyone with those, they're ballers. I mean, technically I have that. I mean, look. I have sunglasses, but I automatically get a tier 3 to myself. And no, I don't get any money from that. I just get access to the flair. Now, I may be wrong. Oh, hiccups. Why do you have them? The sunglasses? Because I'm cool. Ow! I hiccuped. Pepsi. Too fizzy. I regret nothing. Artwork. Loyalty badges? I did make 18 months. 18 months. Yep, that's the thing. 24. Huh? I have confused myself. So I did make the 1.5 match? Let's see. 1.5 years. Oh, but I haven't... Oh, I haven't exported them yet? I've got 12 months. Like, wait for it. What do you mean not? Must be 18 by 18. It is 18 by 18. For it. Wait for it. What do you... Sometimes everyone is to themselves. Oh, yeah, it's tier 3 sub. Gotcha. Image size 36 by 36. Nearest neighbor. Give me a second. I'm going to upload these now. Although, actually, it's kind of pointless because no one is 2 years to me. So, I have been subscribed to myself for 1.5 years. So, the fact that I've got the 2.5 year badge available, I suppose that does mean that you can have the artwork uploaded a year ahead of when it can be used. Which is not too bad. 36. Image and image size. One moment. I know you guys can't see. Bear with. Bear with. But if I do this now, I won't have to forget later. 18, 36, and 72. That seems weird that I haven't already got those, because I definitely made them expecting to be able to use 2 year one. Replace those files. Oh, I obviously had the wrong resolution. And 18. Diamond, see? I'll have to change it. I'll probably so we've got bronze, silver, gold. I'm probably going to want some like lapis, emerald, and diamond. Then we go upload badge. But confirm that you rights to the images. It's my face, of course I have rights. So now, if someone gets to a 2 year subscriber, they get a diamond badge. I will have to change that. Probably gonna need emerald there and diamond there, and we can add things and move it along. But yeah, that's cool. Thanks, Ozza. Now let me change back to the Minecraft. Then I can move things around so I can see what on earth I'm doing. Bear with. Bear with. There. After that mind distraction, what was I doing? Oh yeah, fighting blazes. Yeah. Here. Oh yes, I'm that good a shot. I hope, maybe. We are gonna have some birch wood. This is me being brave, can you tell? Why are you causing harm to yourself, you stupid piggies? Scare the bejeebers out of me. Right. Yeah, that's a spawner. I have... Oh, I thought I had a spare door. I made 3. Oh, there is. Never mind. Fire tick is turned off, which means potentially go and Right, there are probably wither skeletons on the roof here that are bound to drop down. But that's my place. Ah! Rude. I mean, sure, I would have shot him, but, you know, that's not the point. This feels incredibly unsafe. But equally, there is a blaze spawner over there. That is definitely unsafe. No! No, thank you. They've spawned. They're not going anywhere. But if I kill them from here, I can then run in and pick up the blaze rods and run again. Useless information. Okay, hang on. Hang on. After eating, the housefly regurgitates its food and eats it again. Because food is so delicious, you want to eat it twice. Ugh. Gross. They're all dead. Run! Run! My spare arrows. Run! I'm up to 7. Don't know what I do with that, but, you know, it's kind of cool. We are so far from home. I feel like I need a lot more blaze rods, but... Technically, I mean, that's enough for 14 blaze powder, so I can make 14... Eyes of Ender. They are welcome. Feet. Wait, Ozzy, you have 20? 20? Okay, so you're not far off the 24 months. But technically, if I add ow, that's hot. So is that. If I were to add the 1.5 years thing, you'd have that. I'll have some more birch planks because, you know, what do we do when we're in the nether and things can go on fire? We make them out of wood. Right, now nothing can climb... Well, a wither can't climb over that. I mean, there's other better things I could make this roof out of, but this feels like a reasonable bet. For now. There. Means I can move my porch to over here. Hello? Hang on a moment. Options, video settings, particles all. So I should see when the spawn is active. It's active. I mean, I could do the cheeky thing. Right, it spawned, it spawned, it spawned. Gotcha. Mine. No, 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 no. Okay, with the skeleton up there. Ah! Okay. 8, we're up to 8. I'm hoping to get enough that I never need to come back here. We are 3,000 blocks from... Wait, was it 3,000 blocks? Yeah, 2.6 thousand blocks away from spawn. Hey! I don't need to do that again. Let's sit back and eat my lunch. Oh, with the skeleton that spawned in my safe area. Sorry, 2 with the skeletons that spawned in my safe area. And a baby pig. And this is why we put doorways in occasionally. Or head knockers. Whatever you want to call them. Head knockers sounds wrong. I'm picturing the guy in Little Nicky. If you know the film, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's true, but cows are... Oh dear, don't confuse me. Cows that chew, eat, digest, then chew their food up again, then digest. Do they? No, they just got multiple stomachs. Nope, wyvern. Oh yeah, I was going to eat. The whole reason I stepped back here was to do this. I then forgot. Wait, JR? I didn't even realise you still had the bronze bit badge. You know what I mean? Words are harder, right? You need to stay out of the way, Sir Piggy. In fact, if you would get out of the line of fire, I would appreciate it. Blazes! Ah! Of course, there's a... Ah! Ow! My tootsies! Don't stand there, you nincompoop! That's fine, I'm not afraid of Enderman. JR, but thank you for the bits. Nope! Miss me! Mine. Also mine. Scared the hell out of here. There's true and dark as well. Wait, what? This is true, but cows are able to voluntarily unswallow their food. The process of swallowing, unswallowing, rechewing and re-swallowing is called rumination, or more commonly, chewing the cud. Rumination enables cows to chew grass more completely, which improves digestion. So I found impressive people. The rumination, the thoughts, chew them over and over. Ooh! I have heard that word before. Piggy, stop standing on my spawner. It's just silly. Blazes will come out and I'll end up hitting you, then needing to make a swift exit. Yep, I'm waiting for blazes to spawn. Who would have thunk it? Ah! Run away! Hey, Piggy. You're in my house. Well, that's going badly. Well, his bits dropped off, if there were any bits. Never mind. At least Piggy's moved out of the way. Hey, Blazes. I don't really want to be here. This could end horribly. But as long as I've got an exit plan, we're okay. Ah, I don't have an exit plan! Ow! Ow! Being flanked! Ooh, magma cream. Right, into the safe bit. 11. That can the streamer see a person join the stream without the viewer writing something in chat? Technically, yes, although viewer list is delayed, and I don't like looking at viewer lists. Because then you end up getting, people can get upset that, well, someone's left. Oh, I wasn't entertaining that one person. It's very easy to get hung up on people leaving, but... Oh. Wow, there's a few with the skeletons up there. One or two. Blimey. That's okay, we're on a spawner, so we don't have to worry about mob cap. Oh yeah, I'm that good a shot. You better not be interested in me though. Ow! Rude. Just give me your odds. Wait, that sounds wrong. What? Ow! I think when things spawn in my safe space. You're okay, pig. Plus it defeats the purpose of lurking. Yep, exactly. People can be active or not active, and it's all appreciated. Every view helps, and sometimes people want to, you know, mostly do something else, but have a stream on in the background. That's cool. People chat when they feel up to it. And while most people don't have view accounts enabled when they're streaming, because you can very easily get depressed, well, or not depressed, but... Oh, I just remembered something. You know that thing that was sitting up there and I said what it was? There's a word ban against that, isn't there? Oopsie.
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh! Thank you! Sorry, I had to reset my timer because I said the word. And I didn't want to set off your smart devices, so I was being nice. There! You, sir, clear off. I said, clear off. I said, clear off. There! Setting my stuff on fire, that's just rude. Thank you, Ozza, and for remembering the command. All words are banned now. That's the banned word. What's the banned word? He is a skeleton, but a particular type of skeleton. Ah, well done, unknown. Literally no one remembered the word ban was still going. Because no one actually cares if I mess up. We're cool, aren't we? Come on then, jump down. I know you want to. Ow! Jerk. Butt face. Smelly. Come on then. Hiya! Oh, spawner's active. I don't want it to be active. I want to eat my food. Running, grab my rods. Summons. Good point. Hey, Sharkana. Let's go in. Rods. Rod me. Rod me. And get out. Rods acquired. 15! Woohoo! I'm going to set a goal for 20. If we can't get to a fortress with 20, I'd be very concerned. Equally, I don't ever want to have to come back here. Ever. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm out of arrows! Uh-oh. I mean, I can find another way of dealing with them, but you know. Zach, can you tell me if the word you so much love is... Nope. Let's see. We are a long way from home. I could try and escape away from here, but frankly, I want to get out of here. I have, hang on, a bed, just in case it's nighttime. Which it probably is. Oh! Subspace bubble! How far away from spawn am I? 20,000 blocks! That's alright. Ooh, a village! Not what I was looking for, but I'll sure. Oh yeah. Rather than, you know, just disappearing, why don't we do the sensible thing? F3, F2. We want to go negative Z and negative X. Oh, perfect. That's the direction home. Yeah, I'm going to travel via the overworld. How many blocks? 20,000? No big deal. Especially if I can do this. No, my rabbit. Okay, I'll go down and grab it. Ugh. Rabbit hide. Ooh. Why do we want rabbit hide? Because rabbit hide gets me bundles. Also, village. Just a quick jog then. Yeah, 24,000 blocks. It's nothing. This seems to be there's a house at the top there, isn't there? There'll be a door on one of these sides. Oh, never mind. Hi, dude. Don't mind me. Alright, don't mind. The bed is obstructed. Yeah, of course, because I placed it on top of it. There we go. We'll just sit outside. My bed! You are... I don't have emeralds on me. If I did, I would consider pilfering your stuff. I mean... using yours? No. Trading with you, that's the one. Bunnies! Bunny rabbit! No hide though. What's the chances of me finding diamonds in this village? Oh! Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh. Okay, a buried house. Nothing of interest, you know, just a giant desert. I don't mind that. That's a beehive. That is a villager. Cat! Sorry, I'm just in a habit of no hide nor hair. Nope. Not if I kill the hair first. That looks like a larva. Here it is. That is definitely a hive. And that is definitely a rabbit. Mind out the hole. Put it back. For such a small animal, you move fast. So many of them. Anyway, beehive. With a bee. Go in the hive, go in the hive. My hive! Haha! I might need that. I mean, it better be useful. I used up one of my very few inventory spaces. Although, if I can get enough hides for it. Oh, rip. I didn't kill it. I also didn't get a hide from it, unfortunately. No hair, therefore no hide. Good point. I can't argue with your logic. I'm really pleased that I got some blaze powder. Not blaze powder, blaze rods that I can turn into powder, technically. And I've still got my boat. Oh, there's a jungle up ahead. Ah well. Still got plenty of desert. Desert's relatively easy to stop running away. Okay. Again, no hide. How many thousand blocks was it? Now, I took screenshots, so technically my location... Hang on a sec. Screenshots. Screenshots. I took it before I left. We are minus 300 by minus 200. Which I could do, eventually. But a journey there might uncover some treasure, and it's just a little bit more leisurely. 20k-ish. No biggie. Oh, we might find something on the way. I like it. I could go via the nether. It's not terrible, but I would have to basically go to the roof and mine that way. I'm okay to explore for a bit. Plus, worst case scenario, I change my mind and go back. Or 2k. It was 3,000 in the nether. So what, 24,000 in the overworld? But 24,000 that doesn't require me to traverse over lava. Because lava, you know, it can kill you if you're not, you know, really good at Minecraft, like I am. So, we'll go the old-fashioned way. In real life, rabbits can't go down hills. They can climb them, though, to escape predators. If the predator forces them to go down a quick, steep hillside, they will sure catch them. Time to climb to escape. Okay. Ooh, cows. Hey, cows. I mean, Daisy. And Daisy. And Daisy. And Daisy. Hey! WB? How do I say this? How do I do this? And how can someone explain why I'm not welcoming you properly? Shira! Welcome. Ooh, cooked rabbit hide. Bones. No, not bones. I want bones. Nether brick fence.
Hello.
It is battle time. Hey, Ashwin. So let's switch over to Stream Raiders. Well, we have 41 troops. Nearly 42. Not quite 42, unfortunately. Can't say word ban. Exactly. Because we were in the nether and I was fighting lots of them. In fact, one of them fought me and I nearly died. I mean, I went, yeah, into lava. Oh, there'll be a clip at some point. I'll post it on Twitter. You enjoy it. Lava is hot. How you doing, Ash? Just came in. Well, welcome in, Shara. It's great to see you. Did you get any skulls? No. I wasn't aiming for skulls, though. I was aiming for blaze rods. Dark skelly bag. Yes, dark skelly bag. Thank you. Found a way around it. Mel, I appreciate the loophole. Had a bath in Happy Fun Sauce and lived. Happy Fun Sauce. Hey, fire protection on your helmet works well. In an ideal world, I'd have golden booties with Frostwalker and Fire Protection 4, but I don't, so Fire Protection 3 helmet will do. Doing pretty good. How about you? I hope you had an amazing day so far. I found a nether fortress. A nether fortress. We only had to travel a few thousand blocks in the nether to get one, but you know. Spirit and Mel with the bonuses. I got some gold. And we are on to a blue battle. This is the time to use your epics. Because get a chance of skins. Paladin. There. Because I want scrolls. Now, if you follow that link, fill those troops, kick some butt, and in the meantime, I will travel 24,000 blocks. Cooked beef, even better. Now we are heading negative x, negative x, positive z. This way. I knew that. Squid! Warbear, welcome. Warbear, do you have an arrival sound? If not, you need one. Just saying, if you haven't got one already, post it on the Discord. Please. And... oh, that's alright. I have my boat, so I can use it. No, but I'm not a sub though. Warbear, you don't have to be a sub. So, the way I see it, arrival sounds are a nice way of making people feel part of the community, and it's a way of letting me know that someone important has arrived. And hey, I want to know when you arrive because I like you. You're cool. Hey, yeah, going that way. I might do a Duke Nukem based one. Sure. Cooked chicken.
Into the unknown.
Unknown is to it like this. Yes, just like that. Maybe not quite so ear piercing though. Water is very slow. Maybe I'll walk around the puddles next time. Duke roll, oh, wrong stream. Yeah, wrong stream. You're looking for a classy streamer. She's a lady, you know. Well, that doesn't go down as far as I was expecting. In the 1.18 data pack that I'm running, you end up with a lot of holes that go very deep. Remember, my world goes down to -64, which is massive. JR, thank you for the 100 bits. Sure, it distracted me and made me forget what I was doing, and I might poop slightly. Eep. Hey, I needed to go to the toilet anyway, so you know, you just saved me some effort, that's all. Now these look like very snowy mountains. I'm a little bit... So, first time I came upon snowy mountains in this version of Minecraft, I was terrified that I'd bump into a goat and it would push me off. Instead of explosion, Duke yells boom. Huh? Wait, I should do a set of sound effects in Duke's voice for Minecraft. Sure, that actually sounds quite cool. And then a data pack for llamas. I don't need llamas, it's just kind of cool. I mean, how often do you see llamas? Chicken! Ow. Everything's fine. Jimmy, welcome. Ooh, floaty snow. Unknown Ming. An amazing welcoming party. I like that. Hello, new guy stroke gal. Because we're all a bunch of guys and no, that's wrong. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Look, I'm playing survival hardcore, and I'm not dead yet. And anyone that has been to my streams can vouch for the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. Make it up as I go along, but it hasn't. I'm doing okay. I mean, I've been through the Nether, travelled thousands of blocks, got my blaze rods, and panicking from the gas sound. Rocky, thank you for the gas sound and the bits that come along with it. And we're heading home. And I came out with 5 diamonds. I wasn't even looking for diamonds. It's just a bonus. And we're slowly heading home, exploring what's around, because you never know. You might find something of interest. Negative X. Right. Yeah, 19,000 bucks. No biggie. Always happy to supply a good scare. Thanks, Rocky. You're the best. Around. Nothing's ever gonna bring you down. You're the best. Jimmy, by the way, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't shout out when you did it. Much appreciated. And Molpix, thank you. Let's just hop down here. I have a bed. I will get to this peak because I'm curious what's on the other side. And sleep. There we go. Just out in the open, you know, admiring the sky, sort of. This way? That's positive. Positive. That way. I knew that. I mean, if I got that wrong, I'd look really silly walking back to where I came from. It was a bit of a mashup. It was, you're right. But that's how we create entertainment. By being a little bit silly. And that's why I'm so good at it, because I'm definitely a little bit silly. Oh, Epic Archer. Good choice, Wolfie. Space for pork chops? Cooked pork chops! So when I finish eating my chicken, pork chops. Ooh, cow. High grated mash. Oh dear. The guy speaking is Zach. He's a guy that is very addicted to Minecraft and plays the game a bit too much. Shh, you're starting to sound like Mrs. Dragon. You're hilarious and I've been here for like 20 minutes. Woohoo! Hey. But you followed 3 minutes ago, so, you know, I'm not that far behind on noticing things. I'm just distracted by stuff. Hmm? Pork chop sandwich time, exactly. Again, you spend time with Tab. You have good taste in streamers. Big body of water. Yes, please. I would say Zach doesn't play Minecraft too much. I know people that play more than he does. In fairness, all of my playing is on a stream. So you know exactly how much I do. And I know that actually I don't spend as much time playing as... Excuse me? Oh, you are placing the boat now. Great. Mr. Dragon must be very mad at you. Wasting your time with us. Loving you. No. She's okay. This is... So I spend a lot of time working and... I'm busy. I'm very busy. And streaming is my kind of chill. It's the same as some people watch TV. Some people, you know, play sport. I... like to stream games. Right, let's do F3B. Ugh. And then we can keep an eye out for Drowned with tridents. I mean, I have a shield, so if he tridents me and destroys my boat, I have a... Mushroom Island! This is not in... I mean, I don't need one of these, but they're not that common. So it'd be worthwhile taking note of the coordinates. Oh, coral reef. More fun to watch you, TV gets repeated. And you can interact with me. Although, in fairness, I also repeat myself. And sometimes I repeat myself. And sometimes you get the idea. That looks like grass on a mushroom island. Is that the... I wonder if that's a different biome? Because that looks very green. Right. Mushroom Island. Screenshot.
Grab a shovel.
I have a shovel.
Grab a shovel.
Shovel for that mycelium. No, it's just dirt. Oh. Do you know what I'm going to have to do? And it's going to upset so many people. You know what it is. Yep, I did it. I pickaxed some mycelium. Do you feel triggered? Do you? Do you? Ooh, cows. I do that all the time. I don't have silk touch on my shovel. It's the amount of times I need silk touch on my shovel is so infrequent that it's not especially a big wow. It's quite a nice coral. Ooh, I'm getting distracted again. I'm not sure what those are. I'm assuming they're tropical fish. Yeah. Oh no, that's good. F3B. I mean, I don't have any inventory space, but there's a shipwreck here. It'd be a shame not to do this. Oh, just what I wanted. Oh, just what I wanted. Actually, what I wanted. Let's have a look at this. Treasure map. I mean, why not? Let's just grab some air and head back in here because this can sometimes... Me. Come out. And stand on here. Whoops. What do I actually need? I mean, soul sands... No, I do not need nether brick. I can stay. I can craft that if I need to. I don't want dark oak logs either. Raw pork chops, no. Gold, no. Raw rabbit, no. I'm keeping the diamond horse armor. Bones I'm keeping just in case. You know, I might find a wolf. Squirrel! Gravel, podzol, grass, mycelium. It's all important. But I'm not mining a lot of gravel, and gravel is something you can easily get from a gold farm. So if I wanted a massive amount of that, I think I'm more likely to build a gold farm. Right, I'm keeping those. We'll take the emeralds for now, although, frankly, I'll probably throw them out. Right, in the boat. Treasure map. We want to go... Nope. West. Then south. And also, is that coral or a shipwreck? That's just funny looking coral. Never mind. There's also an argument for grabbing coral. But, you know. There's bound to be one more. This is massive. I love this. And it's so close to that mushroom island. This looks like the island I want to dig at. See if we're onto the map now. We are. So this is the island. Again, that bit that's billowing up. Shipwreck. Coral. Shipwreck. Coral. Maybe something else. So, F3G. I also said it was the 9th one along by the 9th one, although what I always did was line it up. So, see, I'm learning also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh yeah, shovel. Oh, I should actually check what that... That doesn't look right on mine either. Oh, but I'm also probably going from the wrong corner of the... 3. Yep. I'm probably going from the wrong corner. Let's, see? Felt like it was nighttime. It's not nighttime. See, what I would always do, let's, was... Hang on. F3. South. North. I think it's this one? Check our 3 block in junk. Oh. Alright, I'll try it your way. So it'd be 9th along. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you in 10, 10, 10? Huh? Just use F3. Okay. F3 is turned on. So I'm assuming... But I don't know which corner I'm counting 9 from. You're in 999. Where's it? Look at the chunk line. Who is he? Well, I'd never noticed that before. So this one. So I was out by 1 block. I feel like I should grab the heart of the sea. So let's take that and leave treasure map. I don't need a treasure map. I now have the treasure. Thanks. I'd never noticed that before. 3B. Not B. G. Oh, and look. Guess what I can say? Welcome with a bag! I'm assuming you just got here because it would be rude of me not to acknowledge you before now. Negative X. And that way. Negative Z, negative X. And this is why we're taking the long route. Because I got some more diamonds. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I'm going to have so many diamonds I won't know what to do with it. I already have so many diamonds I don't know. But still! The point stands. Pepsi. Not a huge fan of Pepsi. It's just cool. Or at least it was. It was straight from the fridge. Now it's warmed up to room temperature. It's still refreshing, just slightly less refreshing than it was. Is that a chicken? Whatever that is flapping over there looks like a chicken. Who knows? Oh, ship! This is not one I did earlier. And shift. Shift. Get me up. There you go. Oh. Wrong end of the boat. Oh, I don't care. I don't need the stuff. It's not worth digging. Diamond hose. Diamond hose. Yep. Well, I can get diamond hose from villagers. Hey, Drowned! Nice to see you. Bye! Negative X. Negative X. This is a pretty decent sized bubble reef. Bubble reef? Coral reef. You know what I meant. And that's a really nice little island. See, I've often looked at the little islands and gone, I like the idea of having a base on here, which is what we did on Lifecraft Season 1 to a degree. I mean, I had a massive base underground, but it looked like we had a hut on the beach. And I liked that. And there was... I'm trying to think whose stream I jumped... It might be an Iceland Queen stream that I jumped into, and people were talking about whether Lifecraft was resetting for 1.18, and it was like, we don't know yet. But it got my brain thinking of, at some point, I'm sure we'll reset. But if we reset, what would I want to do? Because I have several ideas for a base, but none of them are particularly well formed yet. Let's put it that way. Oh, coral reef keeps going. There's a part of me that thinks I wouldn't mind doing a base in the Nether and living there. But that seems like a lot of work. So I'd be more likely to build something in the end. But then I could do that here. Whatever you like, Zach, it's a new start. But that's the problem. I can't decide. I'm just trying to think through ideas. And I've got a few ideas, just I need to decide which one I'm developing. Shipwreck! Sorry, squirrel! I feel like we need a squirrel sound effect. Just put it at something like 5 bits or 10 bits, just so that whenever I'm doing this thing that I typically do of going, I'm going home, oh, squirrel! Shipwreck! And get distracted. My base for Season 3 Revo is in, and ooh. I'd like to see any... have you got screenshots you can pop in the Discord at some point? I know I'm being lazy, I could just jump on Revo. You foolishly accepted me. Oh wow, moss block! I have moss blocks, I don't need any more. Cool. And I'll... I can't get out! I can't get out! Whew, I'm out. Whew. Save yourself. There we go. Oh. No, this is a special season. Massive and beautiful base. Zach loves it. They can't just end the season like that. People should be able to finish their bases. Who says I'm not able to finish my base? Let me go down. Yeah, thanks. Now the fact that there is blocks in here makes me... Oh, oh. Now, treasure map. Going out, going out. Treasure map. That's different. That is definitely a different one. We are going southeast. This way. Back to whence we came. Haven't started the survival side, but the mock-up on test server. Okay. Screenshots. We'll go east first. We're going back to where we came from, but you know, there's treasure. And stuff. Yep, we are now into the right. Is that my island? That probably is from how the map's rendering in. I made a start base on my base, then got sidetracked helping Revo Time clear a huge area. Revo Team, that makes more sense. Yep, been there before. Am I still on whitelist JR? Just asking, been a while. Sure if the server's got any taste, you would be. Right, let's do F3. If I stand... here? Chunk 10, 9, 9. This one. Okay. I'm convinced. I'll take those. And that. And those. Mine. I mean, we keep getting distracted and heading further away from home. But there. Perfect. Back this way. Yep. That's the way. Go back to the void where comes Lady Galadriel said to Sauron. Huh? Oh, Galadriel. Lord of the Rings. Gotcha. Sorry. Bit slow. Bit slow. Yeah, I've been tempted to do an end base for a long time. Now, I'm trying to think when it was that I was discussing the idea with Hushbug. We started mocking something up in the end, and this was back in the day when Villager Farm, it must have been 112. So you'd have a iron farm in the bend. Yeah, I could do that. I just have to get the villagers there, and it's difficult. Discord? Wait, hang on. That's not the command for Discord. The command for Discord is ! Discord. Did the bot pick that up, or was it just doing a random one? So my bot will share a link or promote something every set amount of time. If it happened to coincide, that would be freaky. I thought you were so good at it a few minutes ago. Shut up, Ashwin. Shut up. Mel is doing the appropriate emote. I mean, I have a face bar emote. Would also be perfectly appropriate. Oh, look! Guardians! Yay! Let's avoid that. I think. Probably. Don't want to avoid it. Give me it! No, no! I was gonna break in and steal a sponge by killing a Elder Guardian, but oh well. F3. Nope. F3. F2. F3. And keep going. You were right, this is just not given the roll. Ah. Poke. Ashwin poke Zach with a fork? Ow! Bit rude. I have to remember that minor fatigue takes 4 minutes. 4 minutes! But I've got to sleep. Hang on a minute, another mushroom island. Am I heading the wrong way? No, that's another mushroom island. I think. Oh no. I lied. I was convinced of that one. I was wrong. This is not the first time. It won't be the last. That's jungle. Is that? That's jungle as well. Okay, I thought for a second. Swamp. You think there wasn't force of 1,000 suns? Good point. I see your point there. That's fair. Now, I have 2 options. I can put my bed down but be unable to break it. Or we just travel around this way and see if the ocean goes round the jungle. Which is not a terrible idea. Especially as I hate going through the jungle. It's a pain. I mean, I've got ender pearls, but I don't want to use those. 3B. Turtle. Be more helpful if I was going that way, but never mind. We still need to get to minus 200. Ooh, bamboo forest. If only I didn't have bamboo. Dodged again. Huh? Oh, I see. The poke command has a cooldown on it. Although it's... I think it's for users, not globally. I can't remember. Nothing to see here. I'm just putting down the river. That's a lot of skeletons. Which is fine. They can be skeletons. I'm not stopping them. No, we have just 50 seconds until the battle, and it's a blue chest one. Loads of chest. Good stuff. Potentially. So we want to make sure we kick some butt. Ouch, my eyes. Wait, unknown post. In the eye, the ref sees it and shows a red card. It's not sportsman behaviour. Just saying. You didn't expect that, did you? No. Also didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Just ask anyone that knows Monty Python references. They'd agree. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh. Desert? Or beach? Ah well, we'll keep going this way. 34 troops. We've lost a few since the last one, and this is a scary battle, so... Let me pause the game and switch scenes to stream headers. See what happens. Oza, Wolfie, Amadra, all placing plenty of troops. You're amazing. Let's hope our 34 are enough. That's a mushroom island. No. Wasn't. Just jungle. Mushroom Island was ages ago. 20 of us, 47 of them. I don't know how this is going to go. 15, 42. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh dear. I mean, I'm standing strong. Apparently. Oh, I was standing. Oh dear. A rip. If you place a mushroom in an island, is that a mushroom island? No, no, Ashwin, it is not. Yep. I get 5 gold. We could start a new map, or we could keep playing. I would like to do one more try of that blue chest because we got so far through this chapter. But we need those troops. If you've got troops, place them. If you've got epics, use them. Let's keep playing. And go. And you go. There is a link. Fill those troops. Ideally, place them in here together with mine. And let the enemy come to us. Ranged ones in the middle. Let's do battle planning. So, armored. And ranged. Obviously, if you need to place something else in there, feel free. But use your common sense. Right, back to the Minecraft. This will be our last battle, though. So, ooh. Mesa. F3, F2. This is the tour of my hardcore world. My mining fatigue still hasn't worn off, so I'm not placing a bed. We're going to keep on sailing. Rocky, Ozza, Amadra, Wolfie, Ashwin, Center of Decay, all placing troops. If you haven't placed a troop, please do. Regular desert, okay. We're going mostly in this direction, negative Z, because that's the one we got furthest away from where we want to be. And I quite like boating. Much better than running over the hills. Especially when mobs spawn. Right, ooh. 1 hour, then go to bed. As I can be one stuff. Take care unknown. If you could leave a lurk, I would greatly appreciate it. What on earth is that thing? Is that a village? Raid tower? Oh, it's an abandoned portal. What's it sworn off? Mining fatigue. Which means that's... There we go. Mr. Zib, welcome. Nice emote. We don't need this anymore. I do want this boat. And my bed. Abandoned portal. Let's have a look. You never know, there might be some interesting stuff. I mean, there's obsidian. I don't know if I want obsidian right now, but I could do. I mean, we could pop back into the nether and see if it's more convenient. Flint and steel. Flint and wow. 3, 6, 7. 2. Sure, I can do that. Let's fill in the holes. Oh, well, it was going so well. Hey, Spider. Or Spooder, if you want to pronounce it correctly, I suppose. Ow. Right, 3 on one side. If I grab that one. That one. One and that one. Pick up all the bits. So pick up all the bits, including this one. Look, see, Zach, I'm nice and I look. I appreciate it. And if I'm clever, I'm not clever. Would have something. That'll work. Nope. I said that'll work. It would work if I placed it correctly. Oh, it's crying obsidian. Never mind, I don't need that. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. 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 There we go. Dip, dip, but it. Wait a minute. Did I miscount obsidian or did I lose one somewhere? Uh-oh. Did I? Dip, dip. Oh dear, that's upsetting. Yes, you miscounted it from the start. Damn it! Sorry, I'll take these with me. I mean, I could just grab one more, actually, couldn't I? It wouldn't be too difficult. I just need a lava bucket. There's lava over there. More specifically, I need an iron bucket. Let's have... one bucket. What's this? Genius. Genius! There we go. We just need to hope there's not lava underneath this. Oops. There we go. See? I figured it out. Ow. Figured it out. How many days in your world already going? 231, although a good number of those are spent AFK, so I don't think they count. Because I have... I've got my vote. I'll pop my head in and see what we find. Because if we can easily get to where we need to be, we can travel via the nether. Ah! Portal noises! Let me find my screenshots. Up. Ah, there we go. Minus 74 by 202. It's not terrible. And level 100. So let's go all that way to minus 72. Blimey, that's going to cost me a lot of time. You also want to head up because that gives me a better route. Let's see, what don't I need? I kind of want to... Emeralds. Emeralds is what I don't need. It was fun exploring the overworld. So it was just a bucket of lava. It's fine and dandy. Just do regular F3. So we need to go 500 blocks that way. And 1,000 blocks down. Let's take a screenshot of the coordinates here. So F3, F2, just in case we need it. And we'll travel up and round. World record portal building pace. Thanks! I never claimed to be good. It's a good job too. I also don't want these emeralds still. Pop those there. Yep. Oh. Eventually I want to be up, but we're so far from where I want to be. As long as we're at a reasonable height, not too worried. Also, efficiency 5. Uh-oh. Hello! I still got a golden hat. You like me, right? The correct answer is yes, you like me. Yep! There we go. Now, if on my way home I find another fortress, I'll be very upset. Crimson Forest. I prefer Crimson. Do a ranged epic or a paladin? Both. You got plenty of time to place more than one troop? Yep. Piglins, they're fine. Hoglins I care more. I'm more scared of. 3. Oh, I want to be going that way. And wait. Apparently. So to minus and to minus. Hey Biggie. Don't mind me, I'm just keeping a safe distance. Well, safe-ish. Don't like hoglins. I've been in the Nether before, but we're also taking things relatively cautiously. This is my first time ever playing hardcore in a survival series, so we're in no rush. We've had, plenty of heart attacks so far. Yeah. Just happy that I'm not dead yet. I mean, there's still time. I have no arrows, which is a bit of a pain. Right. Continuing until we get to 200. And if I write off this pick, I don't care. Time to place troops. There we go. I will do the command. You can do battle? Exclamation mark battle should give the link as well, but there is a cooldown on that. I think it's 10 minutes. Whereas place has no cooldown, but it is locked for my moderators and me. Because I'm special too. $700 blocks. 700. Global cooldown or individual for battle? There'll be both, but one will be less than the other. Global will be less than individual. Just want to get home. I have blaze rods. This was my main goal of today, and now that I know where the Nether Fortress is, we can potentially head towards the bedrock ceiling, and do a tunnel straight there if we need to go get more. I hope not to, because that's a very long tunnel. But if we do, we can. If we need to, we can. Was there anything I didn't need out of these? No, I've got 2 stacks in the netherrack. So if I get to a big area that I need to bridge over, I could use 2 stacks in the netherrack. If I need more than that, I'll come back and grab some. OMG, how far did you even explore? Far. A few thousand blocks in the nether. Eventually found another fortress. There might very well be one nearer. However, you know, I'm happy that I found one at all. Ah! Hello! I hear Hoglin and I don't like it. Keep holding me back. We are going to bridge over at this side. Hoglin Steps, that's not terrifying. We're going to 200 in the Z guns. We're at 800, so. Wow, thanks. It went 25k from spawn in Overworld, so pretty far. Yeah, fair. Fairly far. But my nether in this world has been terrible. Everything that I want seems to be a long distance away. I mean, I spawned in at Basalt Delta and we headed a few hundred blocks in every direction and found nothing. And I don't mean figuratively nothing, you know, like nothing of interest. Like, nothing. It was all Basalt Delta. Oh, you're scared of him. Gotcha. Run! Run! Ah! I hate Hoglins. Hate them. That's how I died in the, Wait, what hardcore world was I in? 20 neds? Yeah, it must... No. I was in a hardcore thing and died to piglins. Might have been the escape the nether thing. Ooh! Regular nether! Yay! I'm so happy. Wow, my armor's taken a little bit of a beating. Little bit. Let's go this way. You were next to a warp fungus. You were safe. Yes, however, warp fungus wasn't the direction of home. The Crimson Forest was. So I kind of needed to get here. Dismal, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you? I mean, I'm not dead yet. I got feather falling. It'll be fine. I mean, I could grab a boat, but what's the worst that can happen? Yeep! Ow! My legs. It's fine. Right, another 400 blocks. Then we... Ooh. Hey, Enderman. I mean... Would it hurt to have a... To get some more ender pearls? Probably not. I mean, it's sitting there right there. It's just, make myself a little hole. Like this. Go around. Wait! Enderman! Where'd you go? That's not the Enderman. I haven't looked at him yet. Alfie, thank you for the 100 bits. No, you saw the Hoglin and you pillared up. There was a blue shroom at your feet. It will keep hoggling away with you. Yes, however, I had no inventory space, so it's much quicker to get the hell out of there. Hey, Enderman, you look very short sitting there. Wait, where'd you go? Stop. Oh. Hi! Run away! I probably should have headed slightly closer to the hole, but you know, it could be better. Got LED strips up in my room yesterday. Died with a lot of diamonds on my world in the end with an unlucky ender pearl through it. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks. We are heading that way and that way. Positive, negative and negative. I might get lucky and find my path from earlier. Unlikely though. Right, that looks terrifying. That's a ledge. Use that! This looks like a staircase. This looks like a Zach built staircase. Just saying, it's a little bit like something that I might have done before. I don't have anything for... Ow! Rude! Did that piglin just drop? Yep. Right, last bit of chicken. And what have we got next? What have I got the least of? Let's go with pork chops. That's a... No! Alright. Right, thank you for despawning. Again, we're going that way and that way, so... Round the corner. How's my pickaxe looking? Plenty of durability. Nah. Yep, just waste durability on bits you don't need to do. Alright, Zach and chat, I think it's time for me to see you guys later. Have a good one, everyone. Take care, Ashwin. Thank you for coming. Yep. Bungee jump with no bungee. It sounds delightful. I mean, that could be my basalt delta. I mean, it's massive, my delta, so... Nah. Vertigo. Vertigo. This is probably not a good thing to do. Should we go up? We'll go via the roof. Oh, this is terrifying. This is terrifying. Offhand. Alright. Again. Negative Z. We'll get there. I just want to get home. You're planning to update this world to 1.18 once it comes out. That's the idea of still being alive in 1.18 is not certain. That's for sure, because this is hardcore. If I die, that's the end of it. So we'll decide when we get there. I mean, No, I don't mind updating to it. 1 second, I feel a sneeze coming. And this time, I'll unmute myself afterwards. Huh. See, I'm learning. Bless. Thanks. See, I don't know all of the coordinates of my tunnel. Give me 1 moment. We were looking towards -x. Okay. Sure. I should actually hit it before 300. I'm looking at -x would be that way. To the right. We gotta go this way. Definitely this way. I think this is the best chance of my portal where the base is. It's this way first, and then we turn left. Because... yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look. What does that mean, Jimmy? NYOM. I don't know. I feel really old having to ask that question. Don't forget, guys, place those troops. We really want to kick butt, and we don't need many more troops than we had last time to get this, so... we're at 39. We were at 34 last time, so we've already got more. But, let's make sure we get this one. I'm also at the wrong height for my other tunnel, but that's okay. This has got me greater chances of bridging. Oh. Damn it. Blackstone. Only another 150 blocks, and then we turn. With my render distance all the way up, I can see like 7 end cities with ships from the main end island. Wow. Bedrock edition, by the way. Okay. Don't know why I'm silk touching that. I don't have space for it either way. NYOM is actually another way of saying nom 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 eating noises. Oh, nom. Gotcha. I thought it was like an abbreviation for something. It's also true. Nothing really. It means I just made it up. Okay. Always be careful with that, because you might accidentally make up something that means something. Didn't Mumbo Jumbo recently tweet about HH he used in an episode, and people go, not a good idea. It's for him to leave me be. Okay. Not criticizing, just a word of warning, that's all. Be careful. Because even when you think it's a random bit, it probably means something to someone. And if you haven't actually got something that it legitimately means, then you've got no excuse if they go, well, did you mean this or this? And like, well, I meant the random word that I made up. People are less likely to believe. I found nothing. Turn at this point? Oh. Well, that was worth doing. Let's go with... That's fine. I mean, as long as nothing shoots me and breaks the platform I'm standing on, we're good. Alright, advice noted. Thanks. 42. Oh, I missed it. I looked too late. We're at 45 now. You guys are amazing. Countless Octopus. Ooh, what did I just walk in on? Weirdest lecture ever. If you stick around, you'll hear worse, I'm sure. This is terrifying. I hate being above this stuff because you can land luckily in lava or unluckily on basalt that's so far down you will probably die even with further falling. It's like bound to get worse. Yeah, Wolfie's right. Stick around, you'll see. It's pretty weird. Last chance for troops. Mel, you're an amazing lady at arms. I appreciate you. Right, we are at 285, so once we get to 202, I will definitely... Actually, don't even need to get to 202. We need to get to this way anyway, so travel over? The sensible person would just go up a block. And then it saves you bridging out over the void. Just saying! Why didn't I think of that sooner? Like, why don't you just go up one block? Wolfie, way ahead of you by like 10 seconds. 10 whole seconds. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but 10 seconds can be the difference between life and death. And hardcore, that's... yeah. Now, because we're all stationary, because we're in the purple zone, if I place this here, we get the boost for ages. See? Smarts! I'm going to continue digging, because I want to get out of the nether. But there's nothing particularly of content that you're missing out on. I'm just breaking netherrack. Well, netherrack and basalt. 21 of us, 18 of them. It's pretty tight. But we've overtaken. You know, we had fewer troops to start with. And we've kicked their butt. Better shape for the last battle. Oh, definitely. 19 against 5. We've got this. Countless Octopus, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, did you place multiple epics? Well done. An open captain chest. Wow, one lucky winner. 200 go 200. And it goes to Big Bot TM. Well deserved. 4 troops, really respectable. Wolfie and Spirits with the bonuses. Go back to the map. I go, ooh, scrolls. Because, ooh, scrolls. And that would be our last battle for today, which means next stream we're going to be starting on a 4. Oh dear. And then a boss battles. So I will be streaming Thursday. Please make sure you're here for the start. Thanks. Quests. Collect. This was important because it means next stream I can work on this 25 kills to work on getting some books. Right, back to Minecraft. I'm going to try and do a little bit more bridging. Then we'll probably call it a day soon after that. I just really want to get out of here. I hate the nether. Into the nether, more like.
Into the unknown.
No, I wanted to tell you a bye-bye if you are finishing now. If not, I'm wrapping up soon-ish. Hello? Keep going this way. I'm probably in parallel to something of mine, actually. No, let's just keep going. Nope. Yep, lava, great. I love Basalt Delta, don't you? Arr. I'm also at the wrong height for my tunnel, so we wouldn't find it anyway. Let's see, we are at 282. 202 in there. Oops. We're a little bit far out from my tunnel anyway, but I'm bound to find the least direct route. 128, that's fine. Go away for a little vacation so I won't be here. Oh, Mel, I hope you enjoy your vacation. And pictures when you get back? Please? It seems I've written just 2 pages in 6 hours. Every page is about as long as 1 minute in the film, so I'm okay if I can write 2 minutes every day. Every bit helps. Chip away at it. I mean, look at how many hours I spent on my base on Lifecraft. It's massive and takes me a lot of time, but getting there slowly. I think a lot of people are overdue their vacations this year. And when this pick breaks, it's only an Unbreaking 3 pick. I can get more diamond picks from my villagers. It's not a problem. I have a toolsmith. And I have Unbreaking 3 as a book available. I'll try and save it. If I can get this down to 1 durability and keep it, then all it needs is mending on it at some point. You know, if it doesn't happen, no biggie. Ooh, give me 1 moment. Oops. No. I just noticed a message. I just needed to check how urgent it was. Look, I've finished the last half of the second page and goodbye. Thank you for the alert. I got no. Just want to get home. I mean, we could always end on a cliffhanger and say, will Zach make it? But, you know, surely you guys will be spending sleepless nights worrying about whether I'll make it. Sleepless night, right? We want to go down to 100. And I think we're close enough that it's worth it and we're not going to have to staircase up again. Hopefully. 107. As far as I can tell, I have a long pathway going at this height. Let's go with this pick. Bella! With a raid, thank you! For 5 minutes I've invested in this channel so far. Yes, sleepless nights, you must be at home now. Thank you, Optimus, and welcome in, Raiders! Chimmy, welcome. Stray Hawk, Maluga, all the awesome people, welcome in. I'm Zach. I'm currently in the Nether in my hardcore world. This is only stream 10 of hardcore, but I haven't died yet. We had a near-death experience earlier today. Meg, welcome. Sappy. Oh, the peeps. I love that raid message. Sergeant Lego Town, welcome. Silver Scarlet. So many names I hope to have to learn. Thank you for the follows. Sergeant Lego and Silver Scarlet. 2 names I've already managed to pronounce correctly. The raid message that auto mode doesn't like. Ah, of course. Gotcha. It is the raid message that... Whoops. It doesn't like the word wench. Fixed it. Ugh! This is scary looking. I don't like this. Let's... Bridge. It's fine. Saying hi. Wait, welcome in, everyone. So, I need to get to minus 100 by 200-ish. So I'm just mining through the nether to get back to my tunnel. Unfortunately, in my hardcore world, there wasn't much chance of getting blaze rods, seeing as I had a massive basalt delta that we spawned in on. And then, well, it took me a long time to get out of that, and we ended up traveling 3,000 blocks in the nether to find a fortress. Yeah, is that hard? Hey, Hork. Mel spotted you. It's a good thing. We like Mel. Mel's amazing. So, hang on a second. Let me do the shout out. I didn't see if one of my mods did it. If they did, well, 2 shout outs are perfectly worth it for fellow Ench. Playing the Minecraft, so tell me what you're up to in Minecraft. Let's go pick up my husband. We'll be lurking. Oh, well, I appreciate the lurk. Anyone in the chat that came over from Vela's raid, please tell me what you're up to. Oh, blush. Oh, Mel, you know how amazing you are. And if you don't, I need to make more of an effort to tell you. I was designing the walls around my base. Ooh. One of those tasks that's not too bad to do. Designing it is fun. And you can make it extravagant and lovely. And then after you designed it, you realise, that's actually quite a lot of work. I've got to now build it. Yep. And then suddenly you decide that those blocks you've picked, not the best choice. I mean, I chose Blackstone, and I've used how many thousands of Blackstone now? Now I've got to too much. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people over here, Vela. Take care. Mel, you know? Or just being welcoming? Just curious. It's been a while since I dropped into a Vela stream. Actually, it's been quite a while. I haven't dropped into many streams lately because I've just been struggling with time. My playtime where I can go on Twitch tends to be streaming. Right, 202. Oh, a lovely open area for things to drop on my head. Great! 202. Let's go this way. Ah! That scared the bejeebus out of me. Could you tell? We only need to get to -74, so it's 200 blocks at most. There's a good chance of it being less than that, though. Oh, that's so much better when it's netherrack. Not so good when it's blackstone. Now we're at 100, which is perfect. I think. Just want to get home. Ow. I'm now on fire. This was not my great plan. Just being friendly. You always make me feel welcome, so I try to do this. Oh, thanks, Belle. That was fun. Who doesn't enjoy being on fire? It was my own stupid fault, though. I have no one to blame but myself. Put that one. Actually, I have no one to blame for but myself and everyone. Let's face it, this is a single player world. It's only me here that's causing harm to myself. There we go. Look, it's perfectly safe now. Hey, basalt deltas. Hey, Magma Cube. I don't like you very much. There we go. Probably safe. Oh. Alright, just a guardrail either side. God, I'd be so far from my tunnel. And this is why I was travelling the overworld. It's slightly less scary. Slightly. There's other things that can kill me. Fire is fun, is it? Mm-hmm. Those are the words of a pyromaniac. Well, some kind of maniac. We're just spinning around, placing some blocks. Everything is good. Right. 140 blocks tops. Should be less than that. Every time I hear the squish, makes me panic. Or a dude that likes fire. Yes, but what dude likes fire unless they're a pyromaniac? Hmm? Serious question. 202 minus. At some point. Nether portal! Not my nether portal. Well, not my base nether portal, but a nether portal. That's fine. We are safe. And while I know we just had an amazing raid from Vela, I'm not fire. But that's Bobo. Hi, Bobo. Fuck me, Bobo. Oh, that gives me the creeps every time. I'd like to say it gives me the willies, but that sounds wrong. We're going to travel down this tunnel, get home, and then it's time for me to sign off. I will be streaming again on Thursday, and diving around, probably on the Livecraft server. No, definitely on the Livecraft server. It's in the diary. I have a schedule and everything. It got posted on Twitter earlier today. All those follows that came across from Vela's raid, thank you very much. Anyone else that came across, oh, hey, if you haven't checked me out properly by now, because you've only been here for a few minutes, if you click that follow button, you'll see next time I'm streaming. You can drop in and see more of my actual content rather than me going, I need to run! You clear off. Right. Down this tunnel here to the base. Time is perfect. Yeah, sorry, Bubble. I feel really bad now. I feel bad enough with all the people that raided across. So, while I've got you guys here, I will just show you my little base. It's not much. We haven't done a lot here. This is a hardcore world, so its progress has been slow. And it's all happening on the stream, so it's even slower. All the grindy stuff, you guys have to watch. But look, I have a base. I have a skeleton spawner. It spawns skeletons. They drop down hole. I said they drop down hole, wash along here, and then they zip up this side. Actually, if we do F3B, you can see the guys go up. They then travel across the top. At some point, we'll have a glass window as they fall down, and I need a sticky piston for this, because currently I can extend it, which means they land and are one-hit kills. However, if I retract it, nothing happens. One-hit kills. XP farm. See? Oh, I need that. Give me that. Give me the slab. There we go. My little base. Just died from full damage in End City. Pretty close though, so wish me luck. Dismal, good luck and get your stuff back. Now, because I'm home, let's offload. Actually, swap my fire protection helmet out, which saved me. That saved my life today. We nearly ended the hardcore series. It was that touch and go. 8 diamonds in. I don't have somewhere for my... Hearts of the Sea. 4 of them. I don't know what I need 4 for. But it is that time for me to wrap up. So give me one moment, guys, because I need to check who is online. If any of my moderators want to suggest something, you know how to do it. DMs, guys. There are options. I just need to check how long they've been live for. Good night, Zach. Thanks for the stream. Mel, it's great to have you. I'm just seeing someone I've never raided before and thinking, yeah, why not? Let's drop in and say hi. A guy you might have heard of by the name of OMG Chad. I would like to raid him. So what I'm going to ask you guys to do is, hang on, bear with. Let's do a raid call. And I type raid OMG Chad, and we can go in and drop in him. He's playing Minecraft, so hang on. Let's go over, show some love. Oh, Zach the 6 hi. Ah, damn it! My raid message. My raid message doesn't work because my bot is dead. But if I'll do it, aha! See, that's how it's supposed to look. Unfortunately, bot's lost its sub. If you haven't got the emotes, just say Zach raid in chat. That'd be awesome. Thank you so much for today. I will be back on Thursday. You guys have been amazing. Thanks for all the support. Go over there, send some love, and show Chad what an amazing community we have. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.